Good morning, and welcome to another day of the stream chat. I do want to apologize about being a little bit late this morning. Morgan left for work this morning. The dog got in the bed and snuggled up, and I passed out. I was gone. I fell asleep for like another hour. I woke up, and I was like, uh-oh, it's stream time. So I ended up jumping in the car, coming to the house, and getting cleaned up. But good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Look at this picture. She is so freaking adorable. Like, this dog. Look at this. Would you look at this? That is the reason why I was late this morning. That was snuggled up, and it was like a space heater. You feel refreshed? I feel actually pretty decent today. I'm not gonna lie. I am having a little bit of caffeine this morning, so the caffeine's gonna help a little bit. Additionally, chat, while I was at the gas station this morning. Oh, I thought the DJ messed up or something. I was at the gas station this morning, and I found something that I had taste tested for an IRL video a couple years back when I went to California with the lads. Kevin got us to try some sodas from Mexico, and they use cane sugar in it, and it is so freaking good. And I found this at my local gas station. Keep in mind, I live in an extremely rural place, chat. So it's crazy to think that at my local gas station they have Coca-Cola from Mexico that uses the cane sugar. And this was absolutely phenomenal when I tried it in California. I actually tried it at a place called Barrio Dog. They were like a specialty hot dog and like loaded fries. Everywhere in California had loaded fries, something I'm remembering. So towards lunchtime today, we are going to do a pack snack video with this. And I'm hoping that Kevin comes in today because Kevin's the whole reason I bought this. Do they still even make that, though? Do they still even make that? Good morning, Cass. Hope you're having a great day. 16 days? Psh, y'all got this. Easy. What's that? Just over 2 weeks? Easy. Y'all got weekends in there and everything, you know. Nah, y'all gonna do good. What's going on, Nova Shock? Hope you're having a great day, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. My dog takes over my boyfriend's spot every morning, and it's kind of the best thing ever. Usually the dog, like, snuggles back up in her bed, but this morning, I guess she wanted to get in the bed with me, so I got a little extra sleep this morning, chat. That's considerably inconsiderate. So we are jumping into some Pokemon FireRed today and continuing our no starter challenge. We are going to be pushing through Route 3 and into Mount Moon and hopefully into Cerulean City today. I am in for at least 4 hours today, so we should be able to get a decent amount done. Just a reminder that this is a no starter challenge, so we have actually ditched our starter Pokemon and won't be using the starter Pokemon through the main storyline and most likely the 7 Isles as well. And then once we finish that, we'll probably end up completing the Pokedex, and that will put Pokemon FireRed starter challenge to rest. I'm just hoping it doesn't get really hard later on. I'm not doing any Nuzlocke rules or anything. Just starting off without a starter starts you off in a really rough place. You know, it's good morning when you wake up and your eyes burn for the next hour. It's time to feel my body. Get with the program. It's that screen burning from the monitor, Spaghetti-O. Good morning, my man. Hope you're having a great start of the day, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. So how are you gonna complete the decks without the starters? So what my plan is because I like to complete all the Pokedexes. This is one of those games that you can't complete the Pokedex with the base game. You actually need a few other games to complete the Pokemon FireRed Pokedex. So it's gonna be a long series. Yeah, you need a couple other things to actually complete the series. So I might have to do some trading and stuff to try to get the other pieces. Obviously we need the 11 variants from Leaf Green. There's also things like there's a handful of Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon that aren't accessible in the game. Is this the original DLC? Is this the original DLC? Oh, Pokemon FireRed didn't have a DLC. It actually had a post-game content that was actually part of the original game, Spaghetti-O. And it was called the 7 Isles. It was a fantastic I wouldn't even call it a DLC. It was part of base game. It was the addition that they made when they like, I don't know, remastered Pokemon Red, I guess is the easiest way to put it. Good morning, Offensive. Hope you're having a great morning, my man. Hope you're having a great day, and welcome to the stream. Yo, dude, look what I found at my gas station, dude. Coca-Cola from Mexico. I tried this when I was in California a couple years back, and it was fantastic, so I had to grab myself a bottle. We're going to do a pack snack video with it around lunchtime today, chat. Especially since the puppy's 40 pounds already. 40 pounds? How big is the dog supposed to get? They are delicious. Cane sugar, you know what? I think I'd probably drink more soda if I had something like this available. If they made something like a light pop, like Sprite or 7-Up or something, made with cane sugar, it would be the soda for me. Pop, soda, whatever we're calling it. What does it say on this bottle, actually? Doesn't actually say any of those things. Interesting. Okay. You should look for cane sugar Mountain Dew. Do they actually make cane sugar Mountain Dew though? Because like, I do like Mountain Dew. Every once in a while, a little Baja Blast really does some good. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea. Purebred, Golden, Newfie, Bernese, and German. Oh my God, yeah, y'all are in for like an 80-pound dog. All right, Chad, let's jump in and let's get into this because I have at least 4 hours today, and then I got to go do some video review so we can get some more content on the YouTube channel for y'all. Yeah, is that something you'd like? I'm full of it today, chat, and by full of it, I mean caffeine. I am slowly coming into wakefulness. I haven't been here for at least a month. This is crazy. All right, chat, let's jump over and let's open this up so we can. I think we were on left side, chat. Were we left side last time? Actually 100% sure. Just 1 second. I'm actually gonna go check. Yo, can I have my Mose? Oh, the Mose is dead. Died? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm not checking that, chat. My Mose for my stream PC just died, so I guess we're just gonna play the game today. Can somebody check to see if I was on left or right side, just for continuation for the YouTube series? God, chat, I do this full time. Somebody play the sound alert, please. Let's see here, videos. No starter challenge. I was on the left side, perfect. All right, we continue on. Have you tried the new Guru? Which one are you talking about? Because there was a couple new ones when I went and visited Deep a couple months ago. We should probably also check our party here. All right, little check-in. It looks like we are severely underleveled. Holy crap. Okay, so Lucky Charm. We got this on a second encounter in Brainium Forest, which is super lucky. It's got a 5% drop. We've got Cluck Norris, the man, the myth, the legend. He will swoop in and steal your fries. Yeah, Cluck Norris. Watch out for that third fist under his chin. It'll get you every time. We've got Remy, the cook himself. We've got Harambe. We're keeping him alive, Chad. We're keeping him alive. And that is actually our whole party. So we have a spot available for a Nidoran, because we would like a Nido King. And then I'm going to save the last slot in our party to use HMs, because that is one of the things from Gen 3. Just realized you need a border. You need a border that looks like a Pokedex for your camera. I have one actually. I have one built actually. Speaking of which, from when Moon and I did our Soul Link, and I have them built. I just would have to go find them. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Spaghetti-O. Geodude. I want a Geodude. Can Geodude do cut, though? Okay, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this. I think we fought her as well. Did we fight this dude? Nope. Oh, I got a Pikachu out front. Oh, god damn. What's up, Deep? How y'all doing today, buddy? Moon mentioned, Moon appeared. How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Deep, good afternoon, Moon. Hope y'all are both having a great day, and welcome to the stream. I'll peek at you, baby. Ooh, oh my. It's Greg, chat. It's Greg. Bug catcher. I'm old Greg. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Paige, thank you very much for that subscription over on YouTube. I very much so appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your time in the stream, and welcome. Schedule 1 needs, oh, could you imagine a mod for that? Pokemon in Schedule 1. Thunder Attack's not gonna do anything because he's bug type. With a quick attack. Hopefully I don't get poisoned. And I'm probably gonna get poisoned here. Death! Dang it! Hit me with that. I'm pretty sure that Weedle just threw salmonella in my face. Like a raw piece of chicken. One raw slab of chicken. How dare he? And then he throws a mystery liquid at me. Greg, what are you doing? Greg. I got salmonella. I got a mystery liquid. I would have been down this fight with Greg. Greg is a Caterpie. Did I miss the rule where you can only have the base 7 Pokemon? No, I'm gonna be able to like switch Pokemon out of my party. The whole thing is just that the beginning of the game is super easy if you play with one of the starters. Squirtle and Bulbasaur are extremely good at under-level fighting Brock. And honestly, getting right through to like the third city. The third city is where it gets a little bit more tough if you're doing a regular playthrough, because you're gonna need something like ooh, this isn't looking good. You're gonna need something like a Diglett or a Geodude that's leveled up, something along the lines of, so you can I don't know if you have access to Geodude at that point. Bulbasaur is the cheat start. It really is, honestly. You get a really good start to the game with Bulbasaur. Squirtle too. Obviously, if you're catching something like a butter, you have like a Butterfree by the time you get to Cerulean City, you're set for the second gym too. You mean floor shit? Is that what you're talking about, Moon? You should have named him Punchy. Oh my god. Wait, who? This guy? Punchy? That's Harambe. That's a classic Jack Jacos Nuzlocke name. No, we gotta swap here, buddy. Let's put him Remy. Remy's gonna come up and clean up the situation here. Since my collection was toast, I'm building a new one. So to start my new stuff off, I ordered 9 Scarlet Violet 8A Japanese evolutions in a PSA 10. Whoa, hold up. You got all of the evolutions in Japanese. Whoa, dude, you must have spent a penny on that. It takes a bit of work, but Geodude is possible by Surge. Where do you catch him by Surge? I don't think you understand how fast Remy is. So when we get Mankey in our next Soul Link, what Harambe generation we do? Junior, I think is technically what we would be. All of them. Dude, that's crazy. All in 10s. Dude, what price point did you get them at? People talking about that's not bad. Dude, if you would have bought that like 6 to 8 months ago, that'd have been so much more expensive. Harambe the 7th. All right, Remy's level 12. I think Remy evolves at level 16? Is it 16? Greg has a Kakuna. Greg, buddy, you got too many Pokemon, man. You do Mount Moon? Is you do Mount Moon? Can you wait? But let me think of the pool. Let me think of the pool for Mount Moon. You got Zubat, obviously, drives you nuts. To be fair, I usually hit repels before I go through, because I find Mount Moon very, very annoying, especially if you want to get all of the items in Mount Moon. It can be not even like hard, just very long and tedious. I was looking at the past holds, so I figured I got a good price. Yeah, and you know what? If you hold those for a handful of years, they'll probably go up in price like crazy, dude. Another 136 cents. You have one more Pokemon. He's old Greg. He's got everything except for the good of the 3 evolutions of these 2-bug Pokemon. Sorry, buddy. Is it just me? Is it just me, or does that Metapod look like he is lit like a candlestick? He's looking at me like he wants to steal my bag of Doritos. Buddy, do you need a Mountain Dew over there? You good? He's like, yeah, man. He's like, yeah, man, I'm Metapod. Meta. Metapod always looks lit. Oh, he looks lit like a candlestick. Buddy's high on the supply, if you know what I'm saying. Clefairy, Zubat, Paris, and Geodude in the pool for Mount Moon. Oh, really? Clefairy must be the rare encounter chance, I'm guessing. What's the encounter chance? Because chat, we gotta make a decision. Do we do Nidoking or do we do like a Clefable? Because we're only gonna get, I think we get 2 Moonstones. There's a secret one and then there's a regular one. If I'm 1%? Ooh. See, that's tough. That's tough, dude. Because 69% on Zubat's hot. Is that actually the spawn percentage chance for Zubat? That's troll as hell. 1% for Clefairy, 5% for Paris. Paris ain't a bad Pokemon. Oh yeah, we don't want to lose our friendship here. We should probably antidote. Actually, it's probably cheaper for us to potion. Sorry, Pikachu. Sorry, buddy. I know. You're gonna have to deal with the poison for another, like, 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Instead of healing him, healing his poison, I decided to give him more health and then run back to the Poké Center. What a terrible fucking trainer I am. What a terrible trainer. 25% for Geodude? Oh, that's actually a pretty decent chance. Oh, you know what? I guarantee the reason that I don't use Geodude is the same reason that I try not to use Abra in this game. You gotta be local to somebody to trade so you can get, like, Alakazam. I can't even get my favorite Pokemon in Gen 1 because of the trade lock, unfortunately. Can't evolve it. I might have to, poke at, like, Roberto or something and see if I can... Because all you have to do for local trading is you have to be connected to the same, like, Wi-Fi connection, right? In theory, could you not connect to the same VPN? Trade lock is so freaking idiotic. Honestly, it's not really, though. Because, like, if you think of it this way, the whole reason that, like, the trade lock was put in was because, you know, in the 90s, everybody... You could, Jack? Oh, deep, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm going down a rabbit hole with this one. A VPN would work. Oh, well, I guess we can trade then, chat. Because it's considered one network. Trade lock on what? You can't just mod it in? No, this is on the Switch, dude. Look. This is on the Nintendo Switch. This was an official Nintendo release last week. This is its own full game. Here, let me pop over here. I don't actually know if I have this on this screen. Oh, I do, yeah. Yeah, so no modding, unfortunately. If this was an emulator, we could do whatever we wanted, right? And, like, I did a Ditto challenge at one point in time, and I spawned in a Ditto, and, like, volume's very low. I think it's just because I have the music turned down. Appreciate y'all telling me, though. Anybody else finding that as well? Just to confirm that. We did have to turn the volume down because there's no volume control on the Switch because it's plugged into an HDMI and it's plugged directly into a monitor through a capture card. So you'd have to make a tunnel between networks because oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that's kind of cool though, Spaghetti. That'd be a dope option. Anybody else finding that the volume's a little low just before I continue? I was hearing the loud game. Yeah, honestly, I've got the game at like 30% right now. Sorry, minus 30 decibels. Music is a little loud. The problem with the music in this game is... this is what you got for sound options. Music is a little loud. I don't have any control over the music. This is what you have for sound settings. You have stereo or... yeah. I can crank it up. It sounds fine. Reduce sound further. Problem with that is if I reduce the sound further, you won't be able to hear any of the sprite sounds and any of the actual game sounds. Hopefully no ads pop up and blow my eardrums. Can you balance it in OBS? That's where I have it actually. That's where I have it balanced right now. The only thing I could do is add a filter to it. I don't have a mouse over there, chat. Oh my god, I'm in a hot mess today. I'm glad that I'm on the Switch today because my mouse died. There, I have most now. I wonder if I was to just put a limiter filter on it. Limiter. We want it to threshold where? Where we at now? Minus 30. I sent you the Mountain Dew cane sugar version. No way, they actually make it. I might have to try to find something like that, because I really do like Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is not great for you, but... it is so hard for me to discern from my side, too. Because I'm hearing it before it's going through the threshold limit. You can order custom drinks from Pepsi. Can you? Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, Jen? How y'all doing this morning? We're trying to get the audio leveled here. Sorry about this, chat. It's just capture card method's rough with Switch because as soon as it's plugged into an HDMI, you don't have any volume control. Yeah, I don't have any volume control on the Switch either. Yeah, because it's plugged in through an HDMI, so I have like no. It's not even going through my XLR, which is crazy. High cap wouldn't have been a good idea. Yeah. They unfortunately canceled it, so it's no longer available. Oh, so it's like what is it? Pepsi Crystal. Also, first time here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here, and I appreciate y'all letting me know. This is one of those things that the Switch is very, very odd plugging into a computer and playing. It's very odd. So I do appreciate y'all letting me know about the audio. Because unfortunately, when it comes through to me, it's coming through my XLR, so I'm hearing it like after it goes through the XLR. Oh, that's why. Tiny bit lower, and I think it would be perfect. Okay, just 1 second. Tiny bit lower. How's that sounding? I dropped it down just a little bit here. All right, Calvin, buddy. You know you have 6 available slots as a Pokemon trainer. You don't need to just catch one Pokemon, unless it's Blastoise and you play through the whole game with just Blastoise. That's an acceptable. Sparrow, brother. It doesn't even have a cool name. Like, look, my guy's name is Lucky Charm. Okay, he's gonna hit a critical hit on you, I bet. I think that's a good spot. Beauty. I got the Pokedex open so I can give you the stats on Pokemon too. Is Blastoise strong? There's a couple ways that you can play through the original generation games. Because EXP share isn't a thing like it is in the newer games. It's a very, very long run through the game, Cass. So one of the quickest ways to play through the game is actually just to only use your starter Pokemon. And the easiest way to do it and to start the game is with Blastoise and play through the whole game with Blastoise. He only has 1 gym, 2 gyms that he really struggles in. And that's Erica's Grass Gym and Lieutenant Surge's gym, the third gym. Spending a crazy amount of time trying to remove a drain to the wash machine. Oh, dude, did it back up like mine? Sparrow's on Route 3 and 22. You know what I want? I want the original Pokemon Red guide. I would absolutely love the guide. I remember reading it when I was like a kid, but I don't know if I owned it. This Pikachu is going to be so fast, by the way, chat. All right, Calvin. Chat. Okay, I gotta show you something. For people that are new to Fire Red and Leaf Green, if you see a little squiggly line in front of you like this is a secret item. I can't remember if they're only berries in this or if they're actually like potions and items and stuff. But if you see like the little, I can't pull my thing over on the screen, can I? See the like little itty bitty squiggly line in front of me that is different from the other squiggly lines? Really made you look there, didn't I? That's actually a secret item in the game, and they are all over the place, chat. This one is an Oranberry, so this one was actually a berry. But these are all over the place. Keep in mind that these are the only way that they mark these as well. There's secret tiles like in the underground tunnel between Cerulean City and Lieutenant Surge's city. I can't remember the name of that city. There's also secret tiles underground that you can find items on. I'm gonna try to find them. I think I remember where they are, but you know, I guess I played this last year. I can't use that excuse. I can't remember because I haven't played in a while because I played this last year. But it had something inside of it, and it wasn't threading properly. Okay, so it was starting to come through the thread. What's up, Mighty? How y'all doing today, brother? Hope you're having a great day, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Pokemon FireRed. No starter challenge. We are playing through the entirety of the game without our starter Pokemon. We have part of our team set up already, and we're looking pretty strong so far. We're going to try to get a Nidoran, and if we can get a Clefairy, it might be a gamble between Clefairy and Nidoking, because both of them are pretty tanky. Would you ever play Radical Red? Radical Red, I heard, was really tough. Actually, I think, was that the one that Conk was talking about last week? That might actually been the one that Conk was talking about last week. Not all of them are berries? Okay, that's what I thought, because I remember you can get potions and Pokeballs and stuff as well. I mean, Does Radical Red have Nuzlocke rules too? Is that how it's played, or is it just like a regular? Is it just like a regular ROM hack? Sir, dude, I just leveled up my party, and dude, I just leveled up my party in 4.2, and that's the Blastoise strat right there. That's literally the Blastoise strat. I've only ever watched Nuzlocke, to be fair. Really? To be honest, Nuzlocke are a lot of fun. Nuzlocke are a lot of fun. I really wish they would build, and they probably do, build ROMs that actually are constrained with Nuzlocke rulings to them. Because me, myself, I get lost in the sauce sometimes when I'm like farming levels and I over level. Something like that put into the games would be pretty cool. Like a level cap, or like, you know, only being able to catch that first Pokemon or something along the lines of. Doing all right, trying to get over a sore throat? Were you yelling at people in Ark yesterday, dude? Were you yelling, I am friendly? I am friendly? Hope you're feeling a little bit better, but man, sorry your throat's a little bit sore, but no, been sick. There's been this weird cold going around. Make sure you're drinking lots of liquids, brother. It is ROM hack like people Nuzlocke, but not designed for it. That's what I'm saying. They should be designing these ROMs for that. There are 5 Moonstones in FireRed. 2 of them are in Mount Moon, correct? There's a secret one, and there's one at the end of the tunnel. Metapod, bro. I guess the availability for Pokemon in this area is not great. Yo, buddy. Y'all looking lit AF. Now you're hardening? What the heck? Metapod. Keep it in your shell, buddy. Keep it in your shell. There's 2 in Mount Moon. One is the secret stone, and one is an item pickup, right? Kanto, who I watched with Moon before to kind of give you ideas if you ever wanted to do a Nuzlocke. Actually, you know what's funny? Cass, we actually took your idea for the Nuzlocke, and we built it into an actual full stream. Now that I have this on the Switch, I'm probably going to be doing more runs through the game. I would love to do a Nuzlocke with FireRed. FireRed is literally my favorite game. It's so hot, he had to type it twice to me. God damn, it must be, what is it, like 30 degrees out your way? Do you have an Oddish Gloom or Vileplume? I do not, unfortunately. I haven't gotten to an area where I can catch an Oddish yet. Once I get to Cerulean City, though, I can catch one. And I don't know, maybe we'll swap out something for a Vileplume, because their status effects late game are super good. Probably one of the best, like, non-starter grass Pokemon in the game. So that's good. Don't get one? Wait, why not? Wait, why not? I didn't do that? That's weird. I wonder if that was, like, YouTube chat or something. Hidden in a rock near the exit. Okay, that's the one I know about. And what's the other one? One in, one floor. Sure what that was. Oh, Mighty. God damn, dude, I thought someone was at the door, dude. There's a ROM that literally requires you to study the game while what do you mean by studying the game? Wait, yo, expand on that. What do you mean? No, they're just joining my family, Vileplume. They're just joining my family, bro. And it's 31 degrees Celsius. You want to toss that my way? It was 5 degrees yesterday, and it felt amazing. Northwest portion of the first floor of Mount Moon. Northwest, so it's one of the last ones. Okay. Oh, there's a Moonstone in the Poke Mansion? I didn't know that. And then on the Twin Islands as well. Oh, shit. Pokeball? Sorry. I might have missed something there, Demonic. You can finally take the vacation we've been talking about for years. I would love to travel. This is a trainer. I didn't realize this was a trainer. Shit. So Park Raiders gonna be starting my 0 to Hero runs. Not the whole season though. How are you doing 0 to Hero runs? Are you just going in with a melee weapon? Is that what's up? They're gonna use physical attack, so we'll just use static on it. Reach the corner and check the Pokeball there. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, I was like, oh, is it a Pokeball instead? Tuned into a Nuzlocke stream a couple times. Ancestral X. Whoa, the game studies the... Sorry, I need to read this again. Sorry. It requires you to study the game while soul linking. So brutal the AI actually will straight up play to counter you completely. Yo, that's sick. See, I like that. I like that. No, I really like that, actually. I think that's dope. I think that's dope. Oh, shit. I don't have Thunder Shock. I guess we'll... And even with that, they are still completely... Like, how hard would it be to, like, fight a system that was, like... Oh, God, I got charmed. Oh, God, this isn't good. Oh, Lucky Charm is in love. Oh, God. Oh, the heartbreak is going to be horrible. Oh, God, no. Oh, he's in love, chat. Oh, my God. Lucky Charm, I'm sorry, buddy. Your first heartbreak is going to be awful. Oh, man. And he's asleep. Lucky Charm is not having a good run right now. All right, Cluck Norris. Lucky Charm is never going to forgive Cluck Norris here, but Cluck Norris is for the squad. Oh, God. Lucky Charm is going to be so heartbroken. Wow, that dealt... Oh, my God. We're going to have to do this with Tackle. Going in with nothing but a pickaxe, but I find what I can use, so whatever I find is what I can use for the next round. This goes for heals or augments. Every 3 rounds, I can craft 1 item to take with me. Every round, I can craft 1 stack of ammo, no using the traders. That challenge might soft lock you, dude. If you can't use vendors, you're not gonna be able to go in without equipment, because I'm pretty sure that you're guaranteed. Yeah, thank you, Cass. Yeah, chill out. Yeah, if you don't use traders, you might soft lock yourself. Unless you're using, like, free kit and, you're using a free kit and throwing everything away. No, because you can't take everything. You can't, like, drop everything. Incredibly hard. They have a list of all the trainers, basically, and they look at, All right, yeah, you're all good. Incredibly hard. They have a list of all the trainers, and basically they look at the Pokemon. Takes a lot of knowledge to figure out how to counter it too, because if the AI detects a defeat, it'll go for it no matter what. So I can craft an augment if needed. Last season I didn't use them either unless I wanted a Hall Cracker, which free Lodos cannot be used either. You might soft lock yourself, buddy. You might soft lock yourself. I gotta remember being a nuisance and going no items in DMZ, no weapons. I used to do it in Tarkov chat. Literally, my Red Rebel and I'd run around. 0 to Heroes in Tarkov was super fun. Is this the guy that's not a trainer? Yeah, okay. That tunnel from Cerulean City takes a lot out of you. I think we want to farm that grass down there, to be honest, chat. There's also an item here. So it's not being done all the time. It'll be 0 to hero. You know what you should do it, Mighty? Do it as a redeem in your channel, buddy. That's how I used to do it. Do it as a redeem in your channel. And then just make it a really low, like redeem, points. That way, you know, if people want it to have you do, like, a whole day of 0 to heroes, they could do that, right? Oh, so it's not being done all the time. Tarkov in VR with zombies is ridiculously fun. How far updated have they gotten? I don't remember one of these rocks having an item, too. Nope. Congratulations. You played yourself. This is the essence of being a gamer, chat. Thinking, oh, there was an item in a rock one time in one Pokemon game that I played, so I gotta check every single rock in every single Pokemon game ever. Yeah, good times, good times. DMZ 2.0 this year? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, though? Are you actually kidding me? Magikarp? Oh, chat. All right, chat. So something's gonna happen here. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna get our Magikarp. So, ready for this? The last time that I got this Magikarp, it ended up having the hidden ability on it, and Moon wasn't very impressed. So, chat, I need you to manifest that we're gonna get the hidden ability on this Pokemon, so it can upset Moon again, because it was really funny last time. They should just give DMZ for everyone, make it free to play, attached to Warzone. 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that. Magikarp, the most useless Pokemon around. Oh, but if it has the hidden ability, that Gyarados is a monster. All right, chat, you ready for this? That's not the Magikarp guy? Wait, this isn't the Magikarp guy? Oh no, shit. Oh god. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bump into your criminal activities. I'm just gonna move on with my day. I wonder what that notepad says. It's a newspaper. There's drugs in it. That's a drop off. That's not the Magikarp guy. Crochet. Okay. This is the Magikarp guy. Oh, hello there, laddie. How nice he is. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon. Secret Pokemon. If it is hidden ability, I'm unmodding myself. Oh, bro. What's up, Blue? All right, chat. We need to manifest the hidden ability on this Magikarp because it will be so funny. That's him. That's the one. He owes me a golden Magikarp. Yeah, he told me that it was going to be legendary and secret. Ridiculous. He snatched that red Magikarp out of the lake. That's what it was, Crochet. Okay, you ready for this, chat? Ready for this, chat? Okay. 500 schmeckles. You know what, buddy? I'm gonna give you 500 schmeckles for this this secret Magikarp. And that's one expensive Magikarp. Yeah, he needs the $500, so when he goes over to Buddy with the newspaper, he can get his newspaper for $500. It's not an expensive Magikarp. He's just ripping you off so he can go get his newspaper. Okay? Yeah. If you didn't know that, Chad, that's actually lore accurate. Yeah. I like how you say it's outrageous as well. Tell him to throw in a Pikachu, then it's a deal. That's him. That's the one. He owes me a gold Magikarp. Get him. Get him, chat. All right, chat. What do we name our Magikarp? What do we name our Magikarp? Chat, you've had some absolutely ace names for all of the other Pokemon. Magikarp, I almost feel like you've been brainstorming. Oh my god. You can't do that one, Blue. They put the freaking the profanity filters in. Fish, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody named one of my Pidgeys Bird last time we played, and I laughed the whole time. Bird was a great addition. I knew that was gonna be. Oh my God, Mighty. I know, right? Fish sticks. Why finger? Moon, can you explain to me that one, buddy? It's magic, Blue. It's magic. Oh, offensive. Is that what I think it is? Is that a sushi? That's a type of sushi. Oh, it's tuna and salmon. Okay, yeah. What's up, Naughty? How y'all doing? Welcome. Call him pointless? Does that fit? How many letters are there? There's 10, right, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, that actually fits. May as well call it lunch. Chat, what's like the name brand for like a fish stick company? Oh, is this the weekend, Naughty? Is this the weekend that you go for your consultation? Call him Krillin, because Magikarp always dies. Oh my god. Call him Krillin. Just like oh my god. But the funny thing about Krillin, though, Perso, just like Magikarp, Krillin, once he... he eventually gets strong. Doesn't Krillin eventually get, like, decently strong? I don't know. Krillin's kind of a funny name. Call him Pointless because he's not hidden ability. Oh, yeah, Marathon comes out on Thursday. Thursday's such a stacked up day, chat. We got Marathon releasing in its full release. We've got Slay the Spire 2 releasing, which is what we're going to be playing. I'm super excited. Geez, there's like 2 or 3 other games. Oh, something of Lana 2 comes out that day as well. Call him Dragon. Oh my god, Roberto, we know exactly why you're calling it that. Krillin is strong, but he's like the weakest of the strong group. We should definitely call him Krillin then. I've been hunting for golden Magikarp over the course of 4 days, over 5 hours. It's time for Magikarp sales guide to give me what I want. Could call Magikarp Goldfish. Oh my god, Goldfish would be good too. Because we don't know if this is shiny or not. Crochet, if you do the shiny farming, can you do that with Magikarp as well? If you could do that with Magikarp, I might do that off stream on an... Oh, lovely. Hey, we got Naughty coming in with the resubscribe on the tier 1 for the 15th month in a row. Welcome back to the Jack Pack. You've both ads reviewing as well as those channel-specific emotes, but most importantly, y'all are running with the pack now. I'm going to play that TTS because that TTS is actually going to be funny. You ready for this, chat? You ready for this? Every person that subs to the channel feels the exact way. This exact way. Check.
Naughty men sent damn ads.
Damn ads. It's funny enough. Everybody that gets into ads types that exact same thing. Damn ads. I don't think Marathon is going to do hot for very long. I've not seen anything positive about it. One thing that I have seen that I will say is very, very, very positive about it, they have been fixing a lot of the things that the community is saying that they're not liking. So, they are fixing things. I think that is going to be their big headway. 15 days till Crimson Desert. Oh, I don't know if I'm on to Crimson Desert or not. The map is huge, though. Krillin is strong. Let's call him Magic Liss. Oh my god, Blue, that is a great name. Magic Liss? Does that fit? Oh my god, if that fits, though. Oh, whoops. Is it gonna have to be IK? I think it's gonna have to be IK, isn't it? Yeah. And do we put a capital here? Is that how we're doing it? Like this? Oh, no. We're not yelling that last section of the word. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty funny name, too. Krillin or Magicless, chat? Krillin or Magicless? You can. The only one that are shiny locked in Fire Red Leaf Green are the game's traded ones. So that means you can even do, like, Ho-Oh and Lugia. Prediction time, chat. Chat, if you are over on YouTube, because we don't have predictions over on YouTube. What's up, George? How y'all do today? Welcome. Krillin? Okay, so on Twitch we do have our prediction going. On YouTube, if you just want to throw which one you're voting for in chat, we'll go to all the secret powers. So we're either gonna name it Krillin or Magicless. I think Magicless is a very witty name, but so is Krillin though, because Krillin's strong, but he's just. Okay, so we've got 1 vote for Krillin. We've got 2 votes for Krillin. We've got 1 vote for Magic. Okay. 2 votes for Krillin. Krillin is ahead by 3 votes right now, chat. He does turn into Gary, though. So he won't be Magicless. I think they were called him Magicless because it's a play on the name, which is super funny. 2-1, 2-1 here for Krill. I think we're going Krillin, chat. Oh, okay, we got 6-3 right now. 6-3, Krillin. The Abridged series. It's a great series, by the way, chat. If you haven't watched the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series, you definitely should. It's hilarious. There's probably a couple of them now, but the original one was super funny. 3-1. All right, chat, it looks like we're going with Krillin here. All right. Is it 2 L's or is it 1 L? I think it's 2 L's, isn't it? I have it here on my monitor. I-N. Wouldn't it be embarrassing to to misspell his name? Love to bridge. Met all the creators of Team Workstar. I gotta go with Chromos. Wait, you met the creative or a team? Would that be the YouTubers that produced the series? If so, dude, that's super cool. That is so cool, actually. I found it hilarious. Let's go. All right, let's go, Krillin. Do you have... Okay, so the last time we did this, we actually got a Magikarp with the hidden ability, and Moon was super upset. So let's do it again. You ready for this? Oh, that's super cool. Dragon Ball Super is back next year? Wait, is it? Wait, is it actually? All right, you ready? Moon is so staring at his computer screen right now. All right, Krillin. You're not shiny, that's for sure. He's bold. All right. Oh, he doesn't have it. No. Moon, how dare you? All right, chat, so we're gonna reset here, and we're gonna go through the Magikarp again. Just kidding. I'm joking. Let's see here. This Magikarp is dog shit. He's fast, and he's pretty decently defense, but his attack stat is not looking good. In the words of... Did you even save before doing this? No, I didn't. I'm not gonna do that in this playthrough. If I want to do shiny farming, I'll do shiny farming after the stream. George. Me too, buddy. Me too. I go there too. What is with the defense? Well, he is Krillin. He can take a beating, that's for sure. Well, Magikarp, if I happen to find a Nidoran down in this little section down here, buddy, you might be in danger. I'd love to play with a Magikarp, but at the same time... And he pulls all the Dragon Ball Z baddies. Wait. A tank Gyarados is great. Krillin is the Krill Master. He's out there cooking it up. The Krill Master. Oh, God. All right, so I think I got to get my Pokemon to level 15 here, chat. Because I think once we get to Cerulean City, if I remember correctly, that Starmie is level 22 and it's a menace. So Lucky Charm, we gotta get you farmed up, buddy. Oh my God, these names, George. It's nasty. It's level 22, if I remember correctly. It's been about a year since I've played this, and apparently my memory precedes me, so. I have to get to work. Have a great stream. I'll have you tapped up on God. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great work day. I hope it goes by nice and quick so y'all can get to chilling. And if I don't catch you before you play Marathon, I hope you enjoy Marathon as well, Naughty. I like getting Abra and evolving it to Kadabra and using Psyshock or Butter. Ooh. Psylocke. Is Psylocke the one in Gen 4? Not in this. This is Gen 3. In Gen 4, is Psylocke the one that does physical damage instead of special? Oh, yeah, I remember that. In the series, Team Rocket tried to eat Magikarp and nearly shattered their teeth. Yeah, Magikarp is an anomaly. It can jump over freaking mountains. Like, strength-wise, I think Magikarp's one of the... Is it... I can't remember. There's one of the psychic moves that hits for physical instead of special. Can't remember what I thought it was. I thought it was Psyshock. I'm not 100% sure if I'm getting it or not. Actually, I played the Server Slam the other day, and it didn't exactly hook me. Yet. It can jump over mountains, but it can't use tackle. Yeah, but it can splash so much water, George. Magikarp can splash so much water. Like, hydration, not an issue. Splash. Tackle, though? Nah. I'm gonna go over here and see if we can get the Nidoran. It's this patch of... Wait. There used to be a patch of grass here. Over there. Oh, here it is. I just thought I I just thought I had like a lapse in my memory and was like, holy shit, I thought there was a patch of grass right here that you could catch a Nidoran in. What happens when you're 22 on your ninth victory lap, chat? Got that Ric Flair drip. Go Splash. If you could clear mountains, why would you use tackle? Oh my god. So essentially, Magikarp is kind of like Kuma from One Piece. He's got the Pawpaw fruit. He can literally teleport himself anywhere in the world. Resident Evil Requiem has sold 5 million units. That's insane. I heard that it was an incredible game. You and Tragic said it was a phenomenal game. Nidoran is Route 3 only. Route am I on? Is this Route? This is Route 3, isn't it? Little goldfish, shiny enough said. It's kind of a shame that he goes from being a shiny gold Magikarp to being a red Gyarados. Do you know how cool Gyarados would look as a shiny and gold? That would be so dope. Is playing PlayStation 2 and decided to play Underground. Is that actually... Wait. Listen to music, realize that the song Get Low, even though censored... But was it a censored version of the song? Because, like, they used to what do they call it? A radio edit, I think they call it. It's a 1% chance. Like a gold palette with, like, the red and blue patterns. Oh, oh, yes. Yes. I want to see a redesign of Gyarados. The red and the blue would have been sick, actually. Gold with red details. I think everybody would be farming for shiny Magikarp. I actually, when I played Scarlet Violet, that was actually one of the Pokemon I shiny farmed. I did Charmander. I got shiny Magikarp. I got, I think we did the starter Pokemon. There's a lot of them. It was a radio edit. That's hilarious. It's funny that they could get away with that because it was a radio edit, Blue. It's basically a love letter to the whole Resident Evil series. I even see people saying that they should start to build an open world game with the like the assets from Resident Evil. Because I watched a little segment from the game, and it looked really good. Like Leon was walking outside, like between a bunch of cars and stuff in a city, and it looked super good. You're on Route 3. There's a 1% chance of a female spawning and a 14% chance for male. Okay, we're going for a male Nidoran anyways, because we want a Nidoking. The engine is incredible. It looks amazing. Like, holy crap. Like, that's the kind of AAA games we want. That's the kind of AAA games we should be getting. Can you also get Jigglypuff? I think we can, but the problem is like, we got to choose between Jigglypuff, Clefairy, and Nidoking at the beginning of the game. We want one tank, essentially. So, like, Clefairy and Jigglypuff are great. Their status affecting on Jigglypuff is fantastic. Like, Charm and, like, I don't know if Fairy moves are in this, actually. But the big reason Nidoking is so strong in this game, Demonic, is because he has such a spread of TMs that he can learn. He can learn Thunder Punch. He can learn Earthquake. He can learn Blizzard, I'm almost sure. Or Ice Beam. It's one of the two. So, like, if you get a special statted Nidoking, you are walking through the game. Fairy and Nidoking for your Moonstones. The only problem is I've only got one slot right now, Demonic. So I'd have to swap somebody out of my party. And is there any sense in swapping two Pokemon for... Is there any sense in swapping two Pokemon for tanks? Because really, realistically, you play through this game with 5 Pokemon. And then you've got one Pokemon that does all your HMs and stuff. Fighting Poison... Is it Fighting Poison or Fighting... Or, sorry, Poison Ground, though. Alright, chat, we gotta start coming up with names for Nidoking, then. Because I think Nidoking's the call. Like, he's the one meta Pokemon I want in my party. Because I don't think I have any other meta Pokemon, do I? Meta is like Dragonite, Pidgeot. Oh, I guess we do have Clucknorris. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, these are pretty general Pokemon that everybody grabs, but very rarely plays through the game. It's gonna help carry. He has a lot of type advantage. Oh, he's crazy. Nidoking is like one of the best Pokemon in this game. Yeah, he is a hard carry. He is the hard carry. You don't need a Nidoking because you're already the king. Oh god, did I just drop my crown? Let me pick that up. Blue. See, that's what people think they want, but an open world Resident Evil game wouldn't work. And why do you say that? Is it because of the constrained story? I mean, it doesn't even really necessarily need to be a Resident Evil game. I think people just want to see that quality of like, game release open world, if you know what I mean. Clefairy can be caught with a wild with a Moonstone held item in Mount Moon. What is the % chance of that, though? Because I'm pretty sure that Clefairy's already like a 1 to 5% chance, isn't it? And then getting that held item on it, is it? Are you telling me it's a 5% chance on the capture or 5% chance overall? Because those two things are very different. All right, one more level and we should be able to swap out and start farming our other Pokemon here. I just want to make sure that we're all level 15, just because this part of the game is a little unyielding, literally in the fact that the cave is just really long and annoying. I might even go grab a couple repels after I catch the Pokemon from the... If we get Pikachu to level 15... Sorry, Lucky Charm to level 15. Remy and Harambe can be farmed inside the cave with the trainers. Our poison type, same with Nidorino, and Nidoking is poison ground. Okay. Oh! We catch it. We catch it. We have to. So every 2,000 battles should have a Clefairy with a Moonstone. And there's no times 2 speed, chat. There is literally no times 2 speed. That is unfortunate. Does this new port for Switch allow you to transfer Pokemon between the editions, or do they all, did they add all Pokemon to both versions? So the general run-of-the-mill, from what I got, George, is that there are 11 exclusives, just like the release in 2011. I'm actually gonna pop up here really quick. Was my music not playing? There we go. They also don't have online trading currently in the game. It's only local co-op trading, similar to how it would have been on the Game Boy Advanced. And then they're bringing access to Pokemon Home, and I'm assuming Pokemon trading online at a certain point. If they don't bring online trading at a certain point, I think it will be a huge negative for the release of these older games. To modernize it, I think the online stuff is definitely needed. Pokemon Home has been confirmed. It did say on the actual Nintendo page that they were bringing home access, but that has since been removed, so that's kind of up in the air right now. I would suspect that they're going to, because they put a chart on the release day there last week for Pokemon Day, and it actually had Pokemon coming from Pokemon FireRed into Home and then going to Pokemon Champions, I think it was. Clefairy only learns Strength and Flash. Can Jigglypuff learn Cut, Flash, Strength? I might have a really funny name if they're definitely needs to be modernized. And you know what? I don't really need modernization of the game itself. Just online features. Give me online features. Let me battle my friends. Awesome that you let us do local co-op trading, which I think he should be able to do anyways. Jigglypuff is the same. Can Jigglypuff learn Cut? It can't learn Strength, or it can't learn Cut. That's unfortunate. We're gonna catch this anyways. Oh, jeez. Sorry, chat. That's unfortunate. The online feature doesn't change my nostalgia. Oh, 100%. Oh my god. You know how hard it's been not to play this game, George? I was in the first hour of the game released and played, and it has been so hard not to play off stream. Name it Soccer Ball? Copia has got crazy reviews. It releases on Thursday, I think. And it has insane reviews, actually. It's nutty. It is rated higher than Pokemon X, the highest rated Pokemon game ever. I think Pokemon X on IMDb has an 87 out of 100. Nidoking has Cut, Surf, Strength, and Smash. Oh, I forgot about Rock Smash. Oh, poo-poo. Okay. We can call Jigglypuff Sandman or something. What's like a play on, like, sleep? You could probably do the New Zealand trick to play it. What is this? What is this, Call of Duty release, Verso? Yeah, just gonna make a quick trip to New Zealand, chat. Just jumping on my private boat. It's a canoe. Can't name it. You said it has to be... Oh, 10-letter limit. 10-letter limit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that works. Soccer ball does fit. Just fly above New Zealand so you can unlock the file. Can you imagine? Oh. I think Kevin just got my DM. Okay, this is perfect. Chat, what do we name it? Sleepy Ball? Golduck can do everything except for cut and fly. It's weird that Golduck doesn't have fly. I find that so funny. This game will work with Pokemon home trading. Yeah, it was confirmed. They did. Okay. Oh my God, Deep. That is such a like. Were you trying to spell Shania, bro? Shania Twain. Can name it like I think this is how you spell her name. Goodell. I think a singer's name would be funny. I don't remember that, Blue. Name it Microphone. Mew can learn all of them, and Dragonite can learn 6. Mew's not in this game. Whoa, hold up. Whoa. Mew's not in this game, bro. Wait. Hold up. Is Mew in this game? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Microphone does fit. Budget Kirby? We gotta see if that one fits. It's actually funny as shit. BUD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. Bubblegum? Mew isn't hiding under the truck. I was gonna say, if they put that in the game, Crochet, that would have been so sick. Although you do have to glitch to get into that area, so. K-pop demon? That's a funny one too, bro. Okay, let's see here. I want to see if this fits, because if this fits, this is also... Oh, whoops. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Wait, hold up. Unless we did it like this. Like that. Does bubblegum fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one is 9. Had a marker, and when it sang... Oh, it would draw on people's faces. I remember that now. Oh my God. As soon as I remember... Oh God, I remember that now. That just unlocked a core memory for me, Blue. Airhead Popstar. Does No Name fit? No, No Name's the same as Budget. They teased about it on their Instagram? Wait, did they actually? Yo, that's so sick. Aw, it's kind of a shame that they didn't do something like that. That would have been a great addition to the game, actually. So wait, how are people getting Mew in the game then? Timu Kirby? Oh my god. That's even funnier, actually. Because we literally have a Timu hot tub behind us. Chat, you want to see something really funny? My brand manager ordered in a freaking hot tub for my studio. So we're gonna try it. Once it gets a little warmer outside, we are gonna try it. We're gonna do a whole stream for it, chat. A whole freaking stream. Where'd this go? Celine Dion, perhaps? That's also a great one. Wish Kirby. I like Timu because Timu is like a running joke in our community. They called me the what do they called me? The Wish.com builder because I suck at building in Satisfactory. And then it fits too. All right, Timu Kirby. He wishes, and we build it. Oh God, Vince comes up with ideas sometimes, and it just comes to being. He's like, hey, you know, it'd be a cool idea, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that is a cool idea. And he's like, yeah, it's already built. Oh, okay. Bro, I literally need one more thing for the entire rest of my condition. I'm done already. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, chat, it is lunchtime. We are gonna do a little pack stack segment. I found something this morning. Let's pop up here. I found something this morning, and I'm really excited to give it a try. I haven't had one of these in like 2 years. This is a Coca-Cola that is made in Mexico. I tried this a couple years ago when I was in California, and it was so freaking good. I'm not a big soda guy. I love, you know, the little hint of carbonation, but I'm not crazy big on I'm not like crazy big on like the sugar. But this is made with cane sugar instead of like your regular sugar, and it is so freaking good. Yo, Halo, what's up, buddy? Oh, dude, what's going on? Dude, I found this at my local gas station this morning, and look what it says right on the side. Made in Mexico. How crazy is it in my rural town, the little gas station that I have has Coca-Cola from Mexico? I absolutely love that. I really do. How much did you pay? $3.29 Canadian. So it really wasn't that bad a price either. Like $40? Yeah, 40 Canadian dollars for it. So we are gonna give it a try here, chat. So this is the first thing here. We gotta hear it. You ready for this? Ready? Ooh. Now we want to keep this, chat, just in case that the world ends. Okay. Oh, it smells so different from regular Coca-Cola. That is so much better than like Canadian soda. So much better. I don't feel like it doesn't have that same like thickness as Canadian soda. I know that sounds weird to say, but I think it's the sugar. It makes it feel like much thicker. That is super good. Also, the glass bottle is a great touch. I love the glass bottle. It reminds me of being back in California. You know what I really want now, Halo? I want to go back to Barrio Dog, man. The hot dogs there were crazy. The loaded fries. So when we going back to California, man? When we going back to California? I gotta say, I gotta give this like an 8.5 out of 10, chat. Like the nostalgia, just because like it was one of my favorite trips that I've been on for content, and like, God, that is good. All right, chat. Giving it an 8 out of 10. Coca-Cola, glass bottle. Hilarious that I found it at my local gas station as well. Like, I keep in mind, I live in like the most rural area, so like finding something like this, that's why I grabbed it immediately. There was also an A&W there, but I don't know if it was also from somewhere else. You guys got A&W in the States? Trust me, Jack. Don't want to go to. Oh, okay. Gonna write this down really quick, chat. What time we at? 1:10. Pop back down here so we actually have some music. Write it in Discord. I don't have my notepad. Pokemon Red. And today is March 3rd? 3rd or 4th? March 4th. And it is at 1:11. Chat. It's just me reminding myself later, future Jack, that he has to do more work. I'm going back to Cali in April for our daughter's first Disney trip. She's gonna be 4. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so awesome, dude. Is the whole family going, or is it just you and your daughter? We have a whole restaurant dedicated to it. Oh, sorry, I must have missed something here. Oh, we have a whole restaurant dedicated to it? A&W. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like a fast food restaurant for you guys down there, too. Bro, I literally need one more thing. So I found a counter widget on Etsy that's arc-themed. I would have done it myself, but I'm not that creative. I can change it to any item from the game and use exclamation point add to keep the counter going. Oh, that's super cool, dude. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, did we get... let's see here, chat. Let's get back on track. Is Pikachu level 15? Once Pikachu's level 15, we are almost there. We should be able to start farming inside the cave, too. And for anybody that is watching on the YouTube series right now, don't worry, we are going to anime training montage right now. Don't worry about that. I'm just gonna do a bunch of weird random motions while I'm doing this, so when we're like zooming through the YouTube video that I produce, it's gonna look really funny, me sitting here fighting and moving around a whole bunch. Pretty good though. We still need a Nidoran. Oh, that's right. I need to go back to that other. I need to go back to the other patch of grass. Whole family and grandparents. Oh, dang. That's cool though. Is it everybody's first trip to Disney? Or has everybody else been? I've never actually been to Disney in California. I've only been to Disney in Florida, actually. Hey there, good sir. Quick lunch break, so thought I'd say hi. Hello, good sir. How doth you do today? Welcome to Pokemon FireRed. Oh, buddy, we gotta get together for some D&D, dude. I'd love to do that one shot with you at some point. I'll rally the lads together. You just tell me a time and a day. And I'll rally the lads together. Technically Route 3. That grass can spawn them too. You mean like that? Demonic, you mean like that, buddy? You ask and you shall receive? If you go to the cave, make sure Lucky Charms is in first because of Geodude. Oh, good call, good call. I'm not gonna lie, my random encounter chance is crazy. Second encounter for Pikachu, and what, is this probably like my 10th encounter for Nidoran? I'm wondering, wonder if it has Poison Point. What's the other ability that Nidoran has? Is it Poison Point and Run Away? Let's find out if he has Poison Point. I don't think he has Poison Point. I also don't think his defense stats are that great, but... great day, dude. It's so nice out. Definitely, it'd be easier for me to come up to you guys because of where we live. Yeah, honestly, we could go to Morgan's place. I'll talk to Morgan tonight, and maybe we can play D&D at her place. As long as we're not too loud, or I will be in trouble. All right, the Poison Pin Pokemon. Is that really how we described it? Its large ears are flapped like wings when it's listening to distant sounds. Oh, so it can learn fly? That's crazy. That's crazy work. All right, chat. What are we naming them? More D&D? I'm supposed to be do a one-shot Easter weekend. Yeah, it's funny. I used to play D&D online, actually. Fraz used to be Dungeon Master. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. We'll get it sorted out, because I'd love to play. It'd be nice to go out and do something that's not, like, work for a change. So now there's a joke that I'm doing a duck expedition, or the duck expedition. You should get a shirt that is all ducks, and just wear it on stream, Mighty. That's a fantastic idea. Okay, what are we coming up with ideas here, chat? I do run. Blue, anybody ever tell you you're witty AF, buddy? Anybody ever tell you that you are witty? Pointy. You know what name they probably don't allow? Horny. Oh, that's a shame. God, that's good. Spike. What do you think I do comedy? You know, I actually bought a duck from the company called Tubbs. They make ducks similar to Funko. They're themed, and I have a Fallout one coming in the mail. Oh, that's awesome. They have an Arc Raiders one. My life is a comedy. Is it because you laugh at yourself? Because I laugh at myself a lot, actually. Like, a lot. It helps get through the rough stuff. Not yet. Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm trying to think. I don't really even know. I don't know what I usually name Nidoran. I do run as funny. All right, let's see what Gemini says. A friend of mine made me Arc Raiders duck with his 3D printer. It's got the Arc Raiders helmet on it as well. Oh, that's super cool. Shrinkage? Bro, deep. Dude, there's... That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Gemini's names are very, very odd. It says the royal names. Burger King. Interesting. Interesting. Purple Rat. And named Nidoqueen Green. Bugs Bunny. Thumper. Mr. Rabbit. Wait, hold up. Is Nidoran a rabbit? Is that technically what Nidoran is? I think his first form is based off a rabbit. I didn't know that. Torpedo the morning to you, Chloe. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a horned rabbit. Oh. I didn't catch that, actually. I don't know, but it looks like it. I mean, that would explain the ears. That would explain the ears, though. Oh my god. Okay, listen to this. These are the Nuzlocke ideas that that Gemini came up with. Dead weight. Meat shield. Please no crit. That's a... Holy shit. Yo, that's a hilarious name. Please no crit. Plot armor. Also a great name for Nidoking. An EXP share. I'm not gonna lie. Plot armor and a please no crit are two really funny names. Plot armor because he's one of, like, he's a meta Pokemon. He's literally a meta Pokemon, and, like, everybody tries to catch him for the run. It looks like Buck Teeth. Name him after a beaver. Buck Teeth. It does have Buck Teeth. Who's that, Chloe? Who dat? Do you like Nidoran? Because, just like Nidoran, it's actually just removing that one letter. Oh, that's crazy. Plot armor? I'm sold. Okay, okay. Plot armor? You like plot armor? I think plot armor really... Considering the fact that we just named one based on the fact that they're considered weak... Do we name it plot armor? I feel like if we name it plot armor, we're gonna have the most like crazy run with this Pokemon. Plot. Look at me, chat. I can spell stuff. Plot armor. What's up, Rocky? How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Armory, because he's a weapon. Oh, he's an absolute weapon. I've never heard Nidoran described that way, but I'm gonna continue to describe him that way. He's a weapon. I don't think they'll let us use that word, Chloe. The profanity lock that they put on names is strict. Like, because honestly, like the last time that we played plot armor has been transferred to someone's PC. Chad, who stole him? What was the name that they had a really good name for? Yeah, Slay Queen. Slay Queen is what they had for Nido Queen. All right, we gotta go get Nido King and put him in our party. Sorry, plot armor. We gotta go get plot armor and put him in our party. Does that mean that plot armor is technically the MC of this story? Yeah, Chloe, I don't think they would let us use that name. As much as that would be funny. Okay, so we got to... Who do we drop off here, chat? Timu, Kirby, or Krillin? Krillin's gonna be strong later on, but he's gonna be kind of a pain to get through the cave. I think he'll probably RIP GG almost immediately. Rocky, how y'all doing today, brother? Cooking some breakfast. The Jigglypuff looks like they have no brain cells. That Jigglypuff's seen some shit. That Jigglypuff has seen some shit. Look, pupils dilated all the way. It's either they've seen some stuff or they're on some stuff. One of the two, chat. One of the two. You know what? Have yourself a little vacation. A ramen abomination? I had ramen last night. Or was it last night? I think it was last night I had ramen. Morgan made homemade ramen last night. And then we need to withdraw. Oh, why are you way back here? Why are you sitting in a room by yourself? Oh, God. Plot armor is antisocial. The name, chat. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with who that is, Blue. Is it because he's an absolute weapon? Never heard Nidoran described that way, but... Am I upset about it? Not in the slightest. We didn't even get Pikachu to level 15, did we? Yeah, this training montage is gonna be insane. I'm gonna put some, like, Naruto background music to it or something. Not the sad one, though. Not the sad one. We're not looking to do the sad Naruto music. Okay, maybe a little. Making some breakfast lasagna with ramen noodles, eggs, ground turkey, spinach, and shredded cheese. You know what? That actually... Are you using... Wait, hold up. Ramen noodles, eggs, ground turkey, spinach, and shredded cheese. Making breakfast lasagna. How are you, Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Okay. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. It's a shame. That would be a wicked name for a Pokemon that's, like, headless. I'm sold, plot armor. All right.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Hell yeah. All right. I don't think that's gonna get us anywhere near level 15. No. Oh. Oh, how I miss my ×3 speed. For all the farming. Ooh, I was gonna say blue. I think there actually is a Pokemon like that. I mean, there's a Key Pokemon, and there's a Gear Pokemon. There is also a Cup Pokemon. Yeah, they made one of those. Yeah, I think at this point, I think Game Freak could make any Pokemon or any item into a Pokemon just by adding Ghost type to it. Chain Pokemon. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Klefki is multiple keys. I'm surprised that they didn't do like Klefki's early like evolution as one single key. Kind of like what is it? Is it Tandemos? Yeah, his name Rocky. We named Magikarp Krillin. You cook the ramen al dente, just enough to fold them. Layer them flat, then the other ingredients, use mixed eggs, put between the noodles so they bake together. Oh, okay, that's the part I was trying to figure out. How you were gonna get, like, the ramen to, like, I don't know, fuse, per se. Oh, what's up, Dre? How you doing today, bud? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. They bake together and at the bottom for top layers. Okay, cool. Okay, interesting. Because like when Morgan and I make lasagna, we make lasagna rolls now instead of making actual like layered lasagna. So each individual one is like its own little meal. It's great. Tangela is just a bush, and I will go no further. Yeah, and when it evolves, it just becomes a shrub, a larger bush. You know what I'm saying? Magikarp doesn't count. He's too alive to be sushi. How many people have said that exact same thing this morning, Rocky? Yeah, but the reason we named him Krillin... We named him Krillin because he seems weak, but in the end, he's really strong, but he's just weaker than everybody else. You know what I mean? Also, Krillin takes a freaking beating. Oh, Lord. Rocky. One of the coolest things they did with Tandemos Demonic is the fact that they made it so it had like a secret evolution where it could have is it 3 and 4 of the Tandemos that like group together. I like that they do the double team. That's really good for evasion. We might get rid of one of our moves here for this. This is defense, right? Those words are both totally innocent by themselves, just saying. I'm not gonna lie, in Sword and Shield, Tandemos was one of my favorite Pokemon. If you put I think it's the critical lens. I can't remember if it's the critical lens or the focus lens. Maybe focus lens now that I'm thinking about it. It like guarantees a certain hit chance or something like that. No, it was the dice. It was a set of dice that you could give to Tandemos, and it increased the chance of how many like multi-hit attacks it could do. I think it was a freaking monster. It would get its like special just a bunch of USB cables. It's that junk drawer that you have in your house that it's all the cables just bundled up together, and every time that you need a cable from it, instead of undoing all of them, you just undo the one cable you need and then throw the rest back in the drawer. Yeah, we all have one of those drawers, chat, don't we? We all have one of those drawers. Tangela is USB cables. That is exactly 10 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is exactly 10 letters as well. Oh, it's really right, we're level 15. Finally, we can enter Mount Moon. No. Put that thing in reverse. It does not want to go up. There we go. God, I swear it's not me. The new Apex event looks pretty sick. What do they got going on for the new event? Is it, is the new event, wild card, or is it something else? Let's see here. Who do we farm up next? Probably Harambe is going to be the easiest to farm because he's going to be able to use low kick inside the cave. So we'll go farm Harambe next. Do. Oh, different music. I'm thinking of a different cave. All right. How many Zubats will we see? Oh, look at that Geodude right on the first one too. Chat, what do you think the chances of us finding a shiny Pokemon without any of the additionals in this is gonna be? Can you imagine? That dude's got some defense. Hey, what's up, Raptor? Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day and welcome to the stream. It's a Gundam collab? Oh, that's cool. What Gundam are they collabing with? Oh my god, Blue. Is that also 10 letters? It is too. Holy sh... He's just a rock Pokemon. They didn't really want to describe him any other way. Hey, Lily, thank you very much for that follow over on YouTube. I very much so appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Family of 3 most holds, it's like 1 in 250k chance of happening when it evolves. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Doing good. I'm still looking for shiny Bulbasaur. How many resets you at, dude? How many resets you at? When Gundam pilots make a mistake, they say, damn it. And then they get fired. They're like, nah. Fired. Too many dad jokes. 4,560 resets? From what I understand, it's somewhere in the 5,000 resets, so you gotta be getting close. Are you gonna farm the other ones after, or are you gonna start your playthrough? Whose idea was it to name Mankey Harambe? You're a genius. It's actually a long time running joke in the community. Every Nuzlocke that we run in FireRed, we always catch a Mankey in Route 22. And chat always names him Harambe or Harambe Jr. or something along the lines of. Start my shiny playthrough when I get the lime green frog. Okay, chat, what are we talking here? What are we talking here? Like, yo, what's up, Rock? Because the boulder. Sorry, I don't know if I get that one. I don't know if I understand that joke. Start my shiny playthrough. Valskin looks epic. It's the OG Gundam. It's not just a skin collection event. It's actually have some of the Gundam weapons available. Is it like a specific like show or something? Rocky? I wonder if that actually was the name it could use. Because they've got the profanity filters now. I don't know if oh god, it's been so long since I've seen Avatar. I think actually Avatar was like Naruto for me. I watched Avatar like as a kid. I probably haven't seen all of Avatar because I watched it as a kid. Because I know when I watched through Naruto, because Naruto was like the second or third anime that I watched through. There was so much of the show that I'd missed. Obviously, watching it on TV or Harambe. Don't play me like this, buddy. could have named it Hurricane, so it could have rocked us like a hurricane. We should probably catch this guy, too. I am so sorry, Harambe. We're out here trying to level you up, buddy, and we're finding everything we want to catch. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Avatar. You know what? Maybe I should go back through and watch Avatar again. Alrighty, chat. Mushrooms grow with the bug host. What are we naming Paris? Oh my god. Yo, Rocky, that is such a funny name. France? I actually kind of want to put the question mark, too. I think that's such a witty name. Like, people are like, why'd you name it France? Oh, because it's Paris. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's too witty of a name. That's too witty of a name. Yo, Rocky, that was good. Name it Bug? The question mark would have been great. Another Geodude. This one here, we can actually fight. Oh, Harambe's not... Oh my god, no. Harambe's not looking so good. It's okay, buddy. Surprised that dealt as much as it did. I'm gonna be paralyzed this round. You ready for this? Ready for this? Boom. All right, this is the one, chat. It's a Last of Us zombie. Is it? I wonder if it's ever stated. Oh god, yeah. No, we gotta keep Harambe up, chat. Let's throw plot armor in here. Shit. Boom, plot armor. I didn't even check plot armor's like stats and stuff. Wonder if he actually is plot armor. Geodude is a pretty solid Pokemon. We just caught a Geodude, yeah. It's getting to the point in the game where we gotta kind of figure out what we want to. Harambe learned Karate Chop. Hell yeah. Ooh, that was almost a full level too. Okay, let's check out plot armor, because I'm not gonna lie, we didn't even look at their stats. Hardy and Poison Point, love that. That is a quite well-rounded Pokemon, actually. That's probably the most well-rounded Pokemon we've seen so far, actually. Had Pizza Hut for the first time in years yesterday, and that shit slapped. Pizza Hut. I'm not even sure if we have a Pizza Hut in our area. We have Pizza Delight, but that's that's like an actual restaurant, not a pizza place. I don't know if we have a Pizza Hut, actually. It looks like you are scared, Boulder. Boulder is over his conflicted feelings. And then she says, whenever you're ready, the pebble. Okay, I might have to go back and watch Avatar again. When does the live action series start, actually? Okay, so, I'm not gonna lie, plot armor is actually pretty decent. Really even spread. What do we have for HP? 22? Might be a pretty tanky Pokemon, actually. I'm also gonna save really quick, chat, before I forget. Jack, I want to see you play Phasmophobia. I played the crap out of Phasmophobia when it came out, actually. I'd love to give it a try on VR. I'd have to get my VR working, but I'd love to give it a try on VR. It's one of those games that has probably changed. Chat, is that how they always spelt Paralyzed Heal? Or am I tripping right now? it doesn't look right. You ever read a word and you go, that doesn't look like it's spelled right. Oh yeah, it is too. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I never caught that before. That's crazy. I guess I never really was paying attention. I just thought it might have been one of the things that they changed. This guy, ooh, he's a mountain climber, chat. Oh, yeah, haha. You almost had me there. You almost had me. You almost had me. I thought that you were a bug trainer. Nah. This guy here, he's a hiker is what he is. They almost had me. I almost switched to Cluck Norris. Goddamn. They couldn't afford all the letters. I caught a Chansey. Oh, yo, that's crazy. Chansey is probably the hardest Pokemon in this game to catch, because you can only catch it in the Safari Zone. You can only in the catch chance after the encounter chance is super low. I'm almost sure that Chansey's the hardest Pokemon in the game to catch. That is awesome. Congratulations on that. I am not excited for having to go into the Safari Zone and having to farm out Chansey. It's a 1% encounter chance and a 5% chance. A 5% chance it runs away every or 5% chance it stays every turn. Something like that. It's super low. But yo, that's crazy. How long did it take you to catch Chansey? Or was it like a really luck of the draw kind of thing? Okay, he should be good. Sorry, what, Blue? Oh, I missed a message here. I'm definitely missing a message here. I spent 2 hours catching Chansey, which I think is pretty lucky. 2 hours? Yeah. Like, apparently there's a strategy guide to like item use to like catch it easier, but it's still like a 15-20% chance, which is crazy. Yeah, I think you lucked out like crazy. And here I am thinking I lucked out getting a Pikachu on my second encounter and a Nidoran male on my 10th encounter. No, that is true luck right there, chat. That is the horseshoe. You are a bug trainer. Bamboozled, chat. This guy out here pulling bamboozles like he's hitting me with mirage decoys and throwing mystery strings at me. I thought Pizza Hut failed years ago, but they are slowly popping back up. They are franchised. I think Pizza Hut's... I think Pizza Hut got bought by KFC, didn't it? Until you look closer. The best way to keep good friends in your life is to wheedle the bad ones out. Chat. Let's go ahead and say, go on account and say your jokes are the best dad jokes out there. Literally. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rocky. Because y'all still got Pizza Hut in the States, right? I don't think you guys have Pizza Delight though. I think Pizza Delight's Canadian. I think that was Canada trying to be like Pizza Hut, and we're like, you know what? Pizza is delightful. Yeah, because I think there's some places in Canada that it's like a split restaurant between like KFC and oh, maybe I'm thinking of Taco Bell actually. Maybe it's KFC and Taco Bell. I'd love to go and try all these places again. Never heard of Pizza Delight. I think it's Canadian. I think Pizza Delight is a Canadian thing. It's imagine Pizza Hut, but if it was an actual like 2-star restaurant, 3-star maybe. Oh, that's Domino's here for us. Domino's is like last choice pizza for me though. It's always super salty. I just couldn't afford all the letters. It's expensive out there. This economy, bro. This economy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we get much harder. Ooh. The answer is yes, chat. The answer is yes. It's actually my wallet. Rocky. Get him, Cluck Norris. Hit him with the ka-chow. Oh, or not. We have Domino's too. Does Domino's have Canadian bacon on their pizza? What the hell is Chicken Delight? Excuse Cass, yo, you need to back it up. Back it up. Put that thing in reverse. Pizza Delight and Chicken Delight? What the flip is Chicken Delight? That's not real. That is not real. Hold up. Chat, I'm living in Canada for 22 plus 9 years. And I have never in my life heard of Chicken Delight. It sounds like a sweet treat or something. Oh my god, it's a real thing. What the flip? I have never seen this in my life before. It looks good though. It looks like also once again looks like a no-name brand KFC. It's a diner type restaurant. Ooh, I like diners. I really do. Like diner food is some of the best food when I'm traveling. Kevin took me to one when we were visiting his town, and they made some wicked ass breakfast. I need to go outside more, Jack. I'm not gonna lie. I was literally saying that this morning to chat that I need to start going out and doing IRL videos elsewhere that's not in my studio. I 100% agree with you, Halo. And then I need to make videos for it and post it online so you guys can see me doing cool stuff. Not backflips, though. It's bad for my health. Mostly... everyone was talking food, and I'm here trying to explain to Jack about different types of trainers and their sprays. It was delicious. It's only in Manitoba. It's only in Manitoba. Interesting. Let's see here. I don't think you fight... Jack, what the flip, bro? What the flip? My memory of this game. Maybe it's just my memory in general. Chat. Time to admit? Is it time to admit that I'm almost out of my 20s? It was delicious. Welcome to Jack's ADHD. Hi, I'm Jack. What was I saying? Manitoba has some great things. I've been to Manitoba before, actually. I've been to Manitoba once? I don't think you immediately gets into a fight. Immediately. Almost 30? Quick, turn back while you still can. Oh, yeah, so, you know, I'm 22, and I'm on my my 9th victory lap right now of 22. Because I'm feeling 20. Oh, slap the shit out of me. Oh, my God. No, 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 don't slap the shit out of me. That was close. Harambe? Buddy. Buddy. Buddy, you are in a situation right now. You just got slapped 4 times, disrespected 4 times, and now you're laying on the ground crying. Harambe, we can do this, buddy. We can pull through, okay? We got this. We got this. I need you to go plus ultra for me, though, okay? We need a critical hit. We need to hit him hard. You ready? Nope. Nope. And I just... Harambe. Chat, can we get a moment of silence for Harambe? Can we get a moment of silence for Harambe? He just was disrespected 6 times with an open hand to the face. Open hand. Morning, just dropped in to say hi and bye. Gonna leave a lurk. Gotta run for now, though. Rocky. Yo, that's a sick emote. I love that emote, Rooski. Gotta run for now, though. Have a good one, buddy. Hope you're having a great day, and thank you very much for popping in. Let's see here. You know what's funny? You want to see how big a plot armor we got right now? This is a level 6 Nidoran. And I'm about to get the shit slapped out of me. Boom! Plot armor! And then we go like this, and we swap to a Clucknoris. The strat. You did great getting Harambe destroyed, Jack. Not again! Halo, comment of the day. Not again. Jack, this is the 3rd time. What is wrong with you? Get him, Clucknoris! Surprised it didn't slap the shit out of me. I mean, to be fair, how many people can survive 6 slaps in the face? Chat, you're telling me you're sitting right now, whether you have pants on or not, and you're telling me that you could take 6 slaps to the face. You're telling me that you could take 6 slaps to the face. Hard time believing that. I think at like 2 or 3, I would like, that's when I'd be like, nah, this, not again. Please, no, don't do this. Yes, Jack, please. It gets even worse at 40. Is that what I'm gonna be like? What, 32 plus 8 on an 8 victory lap of 32? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Good thing your Pidgey didn't get clucked up too. I know, dude, that's crazy. Yo, that Clefairy could not reach Clucknoris. Every time they went to slap Clucknoris, the third fist came out from underneath his beard and blocked it. Boom, boom, boom. Can't touch this. Plot armor also just learned another move. Okay. We need to go back out, and we need to bring Harambe back. It looks like your Nidoking isn't the only one with plot armor. I think the only one without plot armor right now is literally freaking Harambe, that poor dude. That poor freaking dude. I think I can catch this. It doesn't affect Clucknoris. Nothing affects Clucknoris. Are you kidding me? Nothing affects him. Except for Clucknoris himself. Suck at me. I feel like when I edit that, I should edit in like a really loud, like, straw slurp noise. Do I hit him with a quick attack? Ooh. Yes, damn it. Pokemon have a version of Gotham City? Would that be, what's the name of the town with the, Pokemon Cemetery in it? I ended up, what you're saying is he can only, he can only cluck himself. And it's always super effective. Lavender Town, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what are bat names? Batman. Oh, does Dark Knight fit? Yes, we want a nickname. You know what's funny? Zubat's a really good Pokemon in this game. I know it sounds weird to say. I think it fits if I do it this way. What up? How y'all doing today, Derek? Welcome, welcome. Bobby? God damn it, Bobby. Oh my god, actually. Oh my god, yo, Dre, that's a hilarious name. God damn it, Bobby. You should have named... God damn it, Bobby. Because when you unlock Gen 3 after the during the post-game content, he can become Gold Bat, and then he becomes what's the Gen 2 evolution for Zubat? Crobat. Thank you. And Crobat is crazy good in Gen 3. Gen 2, Gen 3. I think it might be Gen... I want to say Gen 3, but I'm unsure. God damn it, Bobby. Do you have to trade the Zubat to do that, though, Spaghetti-O? Gen 3 is Crobat? Okay, so it is Gen 3. I can't remember how many Pokemon are in the National Dex for this game. It's been a minute since I've done the Pokedex. Usually I do, like, the little challenge runs, and then I move on with my day. We cleared everything on the left side. Now we're clearing everything on the right side. All right, Harambe, we got this, buddy. We got this. Harambe, buddy, you might be in trouble. Yes, you know, Scratch. There you go. What other... It's been a long time since I've played Gen 3. I remember... Ooh, Gen 3 would have been... Ruby? Is it Ruby? Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Ruby and Sapphire, okay. Does that technically mean that you can get the Gen 2 and Gen 3 starters in this game? Thought it was one of those rocks. I have one too. My memory precedes me. Ricky Bobby? Oh my god. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me. We gotta come up with some more names like Plot Armor, because I feel like... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Harambe, buddy. Buddy. Harambe, if you lose to this Paris, buddy, we might need to swap y'all out into another Pokemon. Nah, see, look, he clutched up. I see you went back to France. I'm not gonna lie, I'd go back to France. I really enjoyed France. The food was fantastic. Like, oh my god. Croissants being, like, warm and readily available every single morning. Oh, so freaking good. Team Rocket, you're gonna have a Zubat. Oh. And a Weedle. I can't remember what this guy has. I think we should probably switch, Cluck Norris into the front. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate this game in 2026? From a nostalgia standpoint, I would probably give this like a... From a nostalgia standpoint, I'd probably give this like an 8.5 or a 9. Realistically, as a gamer in 2026, I would give this game a 7.5 if they would have had, like, baked-in online features. If they would have had baked-in online features like trading, wonder trading, online battles, so on and so forth, along the lines of, I think this would have been up closer to like a 8.5 or a 9 for me, I would say. I think the game should have released with home access and online access. I think it would have been an extremely good launch for them. Not that it wasn't a good launch. I know that there was a lot of controversy, people saying the price point and so on and so forth. But at the same time, this is not a good matchup. We need to swap that out. And it's funny enough, we're actually going to go back to Harambe. I would like to see any re-release of any of the old gen Pokemon games to come with online play right out of the box. I know, right out of the box. That's not... I know, that's how you know I'm 22 on my 9th victory lap. Yeah, I would say, nostalgia standpoint, somewhere in an 8. If it released with the online stuff, I would probably rate it much higher. Nostalgia standpoint, though, this was probably one of my favorite Pokemon games to play, and probably the one that I return to the most. For that reason, nostalgia standpoint, like, this is probably my second favorite Pokemon game. Pokemon Yellow being my first. And then... Emerald was one I played a lot. I really enjoyed Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl re-release. I really thought so. Have you tried Retro Arc? Is that the emulator, the like Game Boy emulators? Because whenever I would play my ROMs, the only real feature that I would ever use on it would be the like ×3 speed for farming. So like this, literally right what I'm doing right now. The nice thing about it is I do get to sit down and talk to chat a little bit longer, and we get to have some actual conversations while I'm like farming up my Pokemon and stuff. But buddy, Harambe, you have so much dirt in your eyes right now that you're just swinging at nothing. Okay, that Sandshrew is standing across from you, looking at you like you're an idiot. Harambe, you can do this. Go plus ultra. Go beyond. Hit them with the karate chop. Oh, actually, no. Let's hit them with the low kick. They're being a little disrespectful here, so let's hit them with the low kick. Harambe, buddy, come on. Go plus ultra. I don't think you're willing to go beyond, so we are going to swap you out, buddy. All of these stack-ups are dog water. It's a console emulator. Okay. I have heard of them. I actually use like I think it's called My Boy Advance. I think is what it's called. That's what I use for my my emulation. Really, because I only emulate Pokemon games, or even Game Boy games. Because I like to make sure that I own the cartridge. Yeah, they literally threw dirt in my eyes to fight me. Are they really going to use the sand attack strat? They're going to use the sand attack strat on me, aren't they? That is big plot hole energy. Is he using physical moves? We might be able to poison point it, maybe. Pocket sand! I believe in you, Harambe. You got this. Go plus ultra. Go beyond. Plot armor is fucking strong. Look at this. He's a level 8, and he's like, how dare you look down at me, Sandshrew. Welcome back, Derek. Welcome back. One of my favorite Pokemon was and always will be Crobat. I think they took a Gen 1 Pokemon that just annoyed people and made a wicked Pokemon with it. That's what I think they did. And honestly, I would not be upset if they would do pre-evolutions and post-evolutions for Gen 1 Pokemon that are like... just trying to think... I guess they did do Mr. Mime. Just trying to think of a Pokemon that doesn't have... In Gen 1 doesn't have a pre- or post-evolution. I don't know if Peck will actually do it here. He is so strong. That's okay. Sandshrew, you're going to give me lots of XP here, buddy. We'll be playing Pokopia. I actually don't have a Switch 2. But in saying that, the ratings for the game are so high, Avid, that I might have to get myself a Switch 2. I did see a bundle at Costco for $5.19. It came with 12-month membership. I already have Switch Online and stuff. A controller, and I think it came with one game or something like that. I might go that route, to be honest, because... Pokopia does look really good. and I think it might be a game that I can get my girlfriend to play. And that's saying something because she is not a gamer. She looks at me like I've got 7 heads when I'm like, I stream all day and play Pokemon, and then I go home and I'm like, oh, I want to play more video games. Not tonight, though. I have badminton and I got video review tonight. Also got a shiny Arcanine on Pokemon Go today. Ooh. You know, you'll be able to trade that into your Pokemon home and stuff. I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long. What are like the big events and stuff going on in Pokemon Go? I know that they didn't really even touch on Pokemon Go all that much in the Pokemon Celebration Day the other day. Check out It Takes Two or Split Fiction. I've actually played both, but I haven't played either of them with my girlfriend. She really wanted to play It Takes Two. I think it would be a great game, but her gaming stamina, she can only game for like an hour, and then she's like, yeah, I think I'm done. Like, I think I'm good on video games. And I'm like, an hour? That's weak sauce. An hour? That's weak sauce. I got a Switch 2 because they ported this game over. Dude, oh, you did get a Switch 2 for it? How does this play on the Switch 2? It probably looks great. Also, being able to play on that larger OLED screen is... Look at this, look at this. Plot armor, chat. Plot freaking armor. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, Chloe. Chat. What are the chances that plot armor carries us through? Arcanine. If I get a Sandshrew. Yeah, keep that name in your back pocket. Keep that name in your back pocket. Chat. No way. Oh, that's plot armor if I've ever seen it. Right there. That is the example of plot armor in a video game. How does that even survive? It's so underleveled compared to. I'm amazed. Nidoran, you are a beauty, all right? Buddy. Plot armor carrying us through the whole story as our MC. I just play Pokemon Go here and there. I travel all throughout town for work, and Switch 2 is really good main reason. I got it, on a 2400 on DraftKings. Hey, let's go, Gold Nugget. God damn, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Are you gonna play Pokopia? Also a game that I'd recommend. It's got a higher score than Pokemon X, which is crazy to think. Yeah, I think we will. I just play Pokemon here and there because I travel a lot through Pokemon Go here and there. Every once in a while, I boot the game up and I play it for a little bit. I just every time I go out for a walk, I get the inclination to play. But I live in a really rural spot, Derek, so like we have like no Pokestops. I think in my town, and I live in a town, and around us there are it's like 5 minutes to the next town. No, I live on the East Coast. I live in Nova Scotia, Avid. But I do enjoy Montreal. Montreal's fantastic. Food in Montreal is crazy. Oh, the food is so good in Montreal. What up, Faraz? How y'all doing, Faraz? Faraz, it's getting closer to the weekend. You know what the weekend means? That is a great emote. I'm not gonna lie, I love that emote, Rocky. I just got back from my PT test. How do you think it went? Do you get the results right away, or? Might get it further. I wanted to try like Pokemon ZA, Scarlet, along the FireRed Leaf Green. If I was to make a suggestion to y'all, put Pokemon ZA really far back on your list. Not a very high-rated game. It's actually one of 2 Pokemon games that I haven't played because I wasn't interested in it. And that's saying something because I've completed almost every Pokedex for Pokemon games. I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but ZA didn't look like a very well-crafted machine if you catch my drift. I passed, but I missed the 80 by 1.5 points, so I'm gonna retake my diagnostics when I get back from leave. Yeah, because you want to keep your oh, there's a name for it, Fraz, and my brain is like firing on 2 cylinders this morning. Buddy, you're not that guy. See notification, but I don't see a... Oh, it's not scrolled up, that's why. ZA's okay, it's just a little confusing at first. I really wasn't impressed with their DLC. That was the part that I really wasn't impressed with. I found their DLC to be kind of a cop-out, to be honest. Mostly due to the fact just because it was like a carbon copy of the city already. They skipped like 12 letters after the one gym battle. Yeah, because the whole point of ZA is that you go up in rank, right? Oh no, I definitely missed it. I want to not have to do unit PT. Oh, okay. So if you get above an 80, you don't have to do the PT with everybody else, I'm assuming. ZOK is okay. It's just a little confusing at first. This is gonna take forever. I think I got an idea, chat. If we're gonna have plot armor, we might as well use plot armor. You know what I'm saying? Like, they throw Naruto at everything they can in that anime. And that's why the anime's name is Naruto. Because he has some plot armor, chat. Most heavy, new school, can experience an old school poison and XP share. Not only that, movesets. Derek, one of the craziest things that they changed after Gen 3 was movesets. Thunder Punch. Special, plays off the special stat. Because it was by typing. I'll tell you, Jack, the joke you missed. Not fine. I don't need a lap. Whatever is fine. I don't actually know. Like, I physically don't have a message from you, Blue. That's what I'm saying. No, I physically the message didn't play through on my chat, is what I'm saying. I don't know if it's posted over here. Let me just check my other chat. Oh my god. No, it was just a little bit of a scroll up. Alright, we focus energy to counter their harden. Focus. Plot armor. Focus. Focus. Hit him with a peck. Surprised you, dude, isn't hard to catch. You see that? I like that the way that Rocky responded to it as well. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm really happy because this is one of those games that doesn't hold your hand. I found, and there's nothing wrong with it. Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, I felt they held my hand the whole time. And as an OG player, I'm not really looking to have my hand held while I'm playing this game. To me, what started the downfall of Pokemon was when your rival picked what was weak to you. They always do that. I mean, with the starter Pokemon, that is. Can you explain that point a little bit more? I don't actually know if I... Like, choosing their Pokemon based on your party? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know if I knew about that. There we go. Okay, my idea might actually work. We'll chip him down with the poison damage. Yeah, cool. As long as he doesn't punch me in my face twice. Nope. Poison, yeah. Nice. Because it would take 100 peck attacks to take this thing down. XY started your starter. They picked what was weak to you. I'm trying to think. I thought they always chose the starter Pokemon that was like the opposite of yours. Kind of like in this, where it was like, you know, I chose Squirtle, so they chose Bulbasaur. And I thought that's how it was in the other games. Just don't let your guard down, or he might rock your world. Only if he rocks me like a hurricane, buddy. Lock Norris getting a level up there? No. Don't mind me just drinking a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Jesus Christ, you scared me. Okay. Sorry, Martin was just stopping in to say hello. Yeah, Halo, I'm not impressed with you right now, sir. Not impressed with you right now, sir. It was like when you guys trolled me about the about not having caffeine in February. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, just having my morning coffee. Don't mind me, Jack." Okay, I think we should go out and heal our Pokemon first because our team's looking a little rough. I know we got plot armor. Cluck Norse is almost level 15 too. Play, started your starter Pokemon, and they picked what was weak to you. Was it just the starter Pokemon, Derek, or was it other Pokemon, like, later on in the game, too? Because, like, I know Moon was talking earlier about, a ROM that was made that, the AI would counter your Pokemon. Do you call a Pikachu that can fix computers? An IT specialist? Deep very much so cringed at that joke. Probably Halo, too. Just your starter? Okay, okay. Could you imagine if they took it to the next level with that, Derek, and they added an AI into the game that would counter your Pokemon? Pikachu. You doing golf before or after badminton tonight? Oh, I'm probably gonna play after badminton. I don't know if we're gonna do community night tonight, though, Tem. I think Matt... actually, just 1 second. Let me check. I think he put an announcement. Good evening. It's update time. Apologize for short notice, but our next meeting night will be held in just 2 nights. On March 5th. Yeah, so it looks like he scheduled it in for tomorrow night, buddy. I'm going to do video review before badminton, so I'll probably be playing something after badminton. You going to be chilling tonight? Yeah, if you're going to be chilling tonight. Also, I got to get a hold of you next Wednesday. I hope you and Speed are available next Wednesday because Deep is available. And he has quarantined 2 of my days next week. I thought golf was tomorrow? It is tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, March 5th. Yeah, oh, sorry. Golf tomorrow night, Super Battle Golf tomorrow night as a community night, and then next week we're playing it on stream with the mod crew. Thought it was tonight. Matt was kind of on the fence about tonight, tomorrow night, and then I think he just decided that it was going to be easier for him to do Thursday this week. Your message isn't lost. I have to read through each message, and I have two chat feeds, and messages are just going back and forth really quick. I'm just trying to read everything, Blue. The Geodude is the 3rd rock from the sun. What's the sun Pokemon's name? There is a sun Pokemon's name. It's a... Oh, it's not Cosmog. What's the other one's name? What are you thinking of playing next week with Deep? I'm gonna get a hold of you tonight after the stream, and I'm gonna set up next week's like Wednesday stream. It'll probably be golf. I think that's what he wants to play too, so. Soul Rock? Yeah, Soul Rock or something like that. I can't community night tonight, but I gotta work tomorrow. I'll be around hanging out tonight after badminton, Fraz. So, if you are around, pop in, say hello. All good, bud. The HD kicks in when it wants, and I love it. I'm telling you, it's like it comes through waves. And then like I'm trying to respond to other people's messages, and then I'm like okay, that's the next message. In my brain, I know what Third Rock from the Sun is. That is a fantastic show, by the way. It's been a long time since I've seen that show, though. That don't sing? Oh, jeez, I don't even know off the top of my head, Derek. Jesus. Yeah, you'd just be doing a Geodude next to a Soul Rock, right? No, dude, I got your joke. That's why I referenced the TV show. Wait, hold up. Wait, did you not catch the reference of the TV show, Third Rock from the Sun? It's a comedy show from the 90s, maybe. It's got Buddy from, oh shit, Frasier in it. The main character is, and that is exactly why I would never have come up with that, that answer, Mount Rushmore. I thought it was a show, to be honest. It's funny when people say Third Rock from the Sun, that's the first thing I think of. And I thought it was a really funny show. It actually, you know what it is? Third Rock from the Sun is literally, that new gas station video game. Oh my god, yo, Joseph Gordon-Levitt is in that too. Oh my god. I totally forgot he was in that. I'm gonna pop out and smash some breakfast, then finish packing. Sounds good. We'll catch you out when you get back. You as well, Derek. We'll catch you out when you get back. Okay, we gotta get Cluck Norris to level 15 here. I'll pull you up on the PC in a bit. Sounds good, Fraz. Sounds good. All right. Cluck Norris. Swap into Harambe. Harambe comes in with the low sweep. Hopefully he doesn't low sweep into the family jewels. Ooh, super effective. Ooh. It wasn't a critical hit, though, Chad. It just grazed it. Doing about it. That's like our running joke when we talk about wraps. Yeah. Everybody thinks we're talking about food. And we are, Chad. We are talking about food when I say, you know, I'm having a wrap. Jack, when someone in our creators trades with another account to save blueprints for next reset, do you consider that cheating? I would probably consider it exploiting, not cheating. I would say it would probably run in more of the realm of exploiting. It's kind of a weird one, though, because it's not using an in-game mechanic. Well, it is using an in-game mechanic, technically, I guess. I would say that's more along the lines of exploiting. All right. It's crazy to think that we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I've literally been just trying to farm so I can get through Mount Moon. This is one of the worst parts about not having a starter Pokemon, too, because, like, your starter Pokemon is usually your strongest Pokemon in your party. Why does your coworker care? Like, really? That's one of the things that I don't understand about people getting upset about stuff like that. Why do they care? Do you know how much energy we waste during the run of a day trying to care about shit? Like, there's so many things that I actually have to care about, you know? Being on time for things, eating food, making sure, you know, having a shower. Like, there's so much more in life that you gotta worry about than what other people are doing in video games. Like, he was only mad because I wouldn't give him my extra blueprints. Don't they sell for, like, a really decent amount? Like, I told him he maybe just do better at the game because he's dog shit. Did that motivate them at all? Like, at all, Mighty? Alright, finally. Cluck Norse is level 15. The anime training montage continues. I think we try to farm up plot armor next. Oh my god. Now, how motivating was that for him? Did he maybe, like, ask you... Did he maybe, like, ask you, like, where you were finding them? So maybe you can find them himself? You know what I'm saying? Like... Is the beginning of the season really rough? Is it that rough? Yeah, great response. Tell them to get good. Physical move. Poison. Oh, wait. Now we're gonna... That's not gonna work. We need double kick is what we need. Although, that also wouldn't be effective against Zubat. Nah, he's just a very aggressive player. There's nothing wrong with being, like, an aggressive, like, PvP player. You just gotta be smart about it. It's a, like, for me, the way that I go about it is, like, depending on the speed of my team and the speed at which the fight is progressing, it really... God, somehow my desk just vibrated. He pushes everything? You can push everything! I'm back, still no shiny? What number reset you on now, Raptor? You're getting it today, I feel it. That Bulbasaur, that shiny Bulbasaur is yours. Alright, plot armor to level 10. I was smart and stayed by the cave entrance. Yeah, like, you can push everything. I mean, that's how I learned how to play Apex. Every single time I heard a gunshot, I was running towards that fight. And, you just assess the situation as you're going in and try to figure out the best... 4,699? Dang, dude, that's crazy. Nah, you're gonna hit, like, 5,000, and that's when you're gonna get it. Like, 5,020, I'm predicting. Did you know there's an actual hotel? There's a hotel called Hotel Stellamontis in Italy. Oh, really? I wonder if they've seen an uptick in like, business since Arc Raiders is released. Back in the day, if your Game Boy corrupted your save file, you would just cry for 20 minutes and then go again. Do you know how many times as a kid I would restart my playthrough on Pokemon? Like, I'd play for a couple weeks, and then I'd be like, nah, don't like this playthrough, starting again. And then I'd literally just do the exact same thing again, instead of playing through the game. Pops out of the Pokeball, and Moon, and Limited pops out of the Pokemon. I know I saw at one point in time... Oh, what Pokemon was it? Somebody got a custom ring made, and it was a Pokemon thing. Yeah, and they have some wild review, and the reviews are wild. Wait, are there reviews from Arc Raiders, or are they, like, Arc Raider players? Because that'd be funny as shit. Halo, when you got to the point in time when the battery in your cartridge would die and it would reset your game, that also hurt really bad. Because it wasn't just as simple as, like, going and getting a screwdriver, opening it up, and, like, replacing the battery. Because if you replaced it the wrong way, it would delete your save file. Yeah, Blue, at some point in time, I remember seeing somebody, somebody got a custom Pokemon ring made. I can't remember what was on it. It might have been it was in a Pokeball, though. And that was, like, the big... I can't remember if it was a Great Ball or something. But it was inside a Pokeball. And as, like, the ring case... It was really cool. I think doing stuff like that is like, really, 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 like, thoughtful. You know, because you can go out and spend thousands of dollars on a ring, but getting a custom ring made, that's like a whole nother level of depth. Every time Jack saw a care package, well, there was a Kraber in it. Of course I'm going to run to it. I just want my Pokemon to all level 15 so I can push through this area and then go into Cerulean City and walk through Cerulean City. I left a review for Arc Raiders. Thought it was funny. That's another game I haven't played in a hot minute. I played it during a meeting, like, a couple weeks ago. 4 or 5 weeks ago. I think that's the last I played it. It is a really fun game, but I got to the point in the first, like, season where I didn't really have a whole lot to do, and then it fell away to other games, unfortunately for me. And that's usually what happens. Yeah, every fight. And that's pretty much how I play Battle Royales, because you don't get better at PvP games by waiting forever. Tarkov is the only one that I would say is a little bit different. I don't push everything in Tarkov. You can hear a lot of stuff in Tarkov, but, like, you just don't push it. Be careful, the shredders. Oh my god, the shredders. Absolute menaces. I can't remember who it was. Holy shit. One of the guys that I was playing with, walked into a room and he goes, "Oh, what's that?" And he pings it and it says shredder. And then he walks up to it and just starts doing the shredder blast. And I was like, "Oh god, dude, no, that ain't it. Don't go near that thing." Coca-Cola's amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually go buy another one for later. I don't think I'm familiar, Blue. I don't think I'm familiar. Oh, you know what? I think plot armor might be in a rough situation here. Yeah. Ooh, he's almost leveled up. This is what we'll do then. More plot armor. Is that one of the creators that you watch, Moon? I think Mama Falcon gets annoyed when we go to Walmart. I pick something to put in the cart. A little bit of goop. A little bit of goop. You know what I mean? You know what? Next time you go to... Oh my god, Mighty. Next time you go to Walmart with her, go into, like, the like, home furniture section and start opening up drawers and act like you're searching them, and then tell her that there's no goop in there. Why do I give you these ideas? At some point in time, I'm gonna meet you in real life, and Mama Falcon's gonna punch me in the arm and be like, "Why do you do what you do?" And then when everything's paid for, I say, "Oh, that's right." Hell yeah. Yeah, next time you go, start looking through like drawers or like, and it's be like, "Oh, there's no goop in here. Where's the goop? Where's the goop?" The legendary Pokemon Rusty and the legend of the perfect Bidoof. Somebody mentioned that name to me the other day, actually. Okay. I'm guessing are they strictly Nuzlocke Pokemon content, or just, like, Pokemon content in general? Because I'm not familiar. To be honest, whenever I get the inclination to watch or play Pokemon, I usually just grab some kind of Pokemon. Whether it be, like, there's another one right now that I'm playing called Pokepath. It is a tower defense Pokemon game. Super cool. It's been out for a little while. I regularly go back to Pokorogue. Pokorogue's an amazing game. Probably one of my favorite Pokemon games out there. It is great for, like, if I'm sitting and waiting for an appointment or something. I'll be like, "Bro, this map sucks. There's no goop." Yeah, and then rage quit the Walmart map. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Halo? I don't think our plot armor is getting us through this one. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. He hits me. He hits me. I go. Nah. Plot armor. Plot armor. It's an animator, basically? Oh, that's super cool. Okay. Damn it. Plot armor. Oh my god, plot armor. I'm amazed at this Pokemon. I am absolutely amazed at this Pokemon. Plot armor is a unit, chat. He is an absolute unit. Look at him. Look at him, chat. He is the hard carry. Big old ears and his buck teeth. God damn, he's cute. Dang, those stats are really spreading well. I like that attack stat. He's gonna be a punchy guy. Oh, it's a shame because his attack stat's gonna be the good stat for him. We'll have to try to evolve him while we're in the cave, so we can give him is it Mega Punch or Mega Kick when he gets to the other side of the cave. They created their own little animated series called Pokemon Rusty, where is stupider than Ash in every way. I love that that's the plot of the story. That's the plot? Keep in mind my lobbies are 100% PvE. He was getting ready to knock me, and he gets by the new Firefly. I don't exactly understand what was going on. So he knocked you, and then the arc got him. So you know Season 1 Ash? And how stupid Ash was at the beginning? It's him, but worse? And it lasts the entire time? This is an animated series, you're telling. This is an animated series on YouTube. Interesting. I might have to go watch that. In all honesty, Chad, I need to start finding some things to watch again because, obviously when I work out for like 2 hours now. Oh, we're going in here. Work for like 2 hours now, and, that's a lot of anime. And, I'm running out of shows to watch. Like, JJK is running right now, but I'm caught up. Jack of all trades is I'm caught up on. Like, there's just really no shows out there until April when One Piece comes back. Like, Raiders. And that's why, oh, that's, okay, I understand what you're saying now. That's why he called it, and I was like, oh, okay, bud. Okay, bud. Did you ask him what brand of tent that he had? Did he have enough fire for his campfire? Maybe some marshmallows while he's chilling and camping? The full thing is 47 minutes long? Oh, that's not even that long, really. Okay. I'm guessing there... Is it one 47-minute video, or is it like a bunch of little tiny videos? Not that that matters, but... I just finished 2B Hero X. I still have 2 episodes left. I haven't watched that, like, big fight scene at the end. I have seen the fight scene because of TikTok. Thanks, TikTok. And guess what I heard about Season 2? They're doing a Season 2. What was the other one? Sentenced to be a Hero is the other one that I've been watching. I'm not completely hooked on it yet. There's a bunch of smaller videos, but he combined them all into one video as well, which is super smart. As far as YouTubing goes, that's super smart. Specifically for watch time and ads. There's a bunch of smaller videos. I don't think he had enough fire. The Firefly came to help, and he got a little roasted. Were you roasting him, or was the Firefly roasting him? I'm conflicted. I want to learn coding, but I want to watch Jack. Alternative. Learn coding with Jack. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm actually going to recant that previous statement. That sounds like a nightmare, bro. And I don't want to put that on you. Don't put that on... Deep's like, don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me. I'm almost sure that every time... Want to learn with me? What language are you learning? Because I'm not going to lie. I think it would be... I'll make you suffer. Because I'm not going to lie. I think it would be a good skill to have. I don't get me wrong. I think it would be a very good skill to have. Oh, yeah, that's right, Deep. I do need your help to set that bot up. Oh, also, that was the other thing I was going to say. I never set up a container for, an actual container for, like, the homepage that I was building. I got to a certain point, and then I was like, oh, shit, I don't know how to do this. And I think you had already gone to play PUBG, so I was like, I'm just going to leave him tonight. I'm not going to bother him. The next time I sit down with you, I might have to get you to show me how to do that so I can start building my homepage again. Whoa, wait, hold up. Whoa, hold up. They're gonna have a voting system every week set up for it, Halo? I'm guessing this is for the tournament, the 2B Hero X tournament. BRB sounds good. We'll catch you when you get back, bud. Anytime a firefly shows up, I will run for the nearest building. The fire is so deadly. What you're telling me is you don't want to go through the fire and flames. Ooh. Oh. Y'all sliding into the DMs today? Dang, chat. You're looking good today. Appreciate that, man. Oh, not that what? You don't want to go through the fire and flames? I don't know. It probably looked pretty cool though. You know how intimidating that'd be to an enemy as well. If I am fighting somebody and I see them literally sprint through a bunch of fire to get to me, nah, they win. They win. I'll lay down on the floor. You win. Pineapple, bro. Pineapple. Y'all been sleeping a lot, Moon. Y'all been sleeping a lot, buddy. Oh, kind of like American Idol? That's actually kind of a cool concept. It's a really cool concept, though, Halo. Having, like, your fan base vote on the matches they want to see. That must be really hard for the animators, though. Does 2B Hero X have a manga? Or is it just an animated series? Also, not been much for conversing with people outside of when I watch streams. Yeah, you know what? I definitely feel that too. Like, I have been a lot more social in the evenings. Morgan's been watching Grey's Anatomy and chilling, and I've just been playing some games and sitting in a channel. It's been really nice just to sit in the like pack hangout channel. Whoever comes in and says hello comes in and says hello. There were 2 studies 2 weeks ago. They compared PvE players to PvP. Only apparently 85% of our creators is PvE. The 15% is still a huge portion of it, though. I don't know. Do you think they'll ever, like, go, you know, pick a path, PvP or PvE? Like, I don't know. For someone like me, ooh, we learned double kick. Plot armor learned double kick. Hi, baby. Already? You want me to come with you? Do you want me to come with you, those? What? Okay. Okay. I'll finish what I'm doing here and then I'll drive over. Yeah. Alright, love you, baby. Double kick is a fighting move, right? So it'd be much easier to take, I actually have 3 fighting moves right now, don't I? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm thinking of Harambe. Not plot armor. But, I mean, I could see them having separate lobbies where you can choose either one. The problem with that is, though, Mighty, and it like splits your player base up. It really splits your player base up, and if they do it that way, like, are they gonna do it so like you are on a PvE account or a PvP account, or are they gonna have it so you queue into a PvP server or a PvE server? They do it the second way. The problem with that is that one server is always going to have less players in it, and that party of players is going to have a longer wait time, which decreases enjoyment. Why is Goldeen named Krillin? Bro, that ain't... Bro, that ain't Goldeen. That ain't Goldeen. That's Magikarp. Oh, wait, hold up. No, we have a shiny Goldeen for sure. We definitely have a shiny Goldeen. Rock Lee? That is such a good name. Oh. Halo needs to play Pokemon? Halo, do you ever play Pokemon, dude? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. Did you play Pokemon growing up? Yeah, okay, I was talking to Morgan, and I heard that Zubat cry randomly for no reason. 100%. and this might just be a I don't know, a theory. I think when you hear that, it guarantees your next it guarantees your next encounter. I'm so confused about that. I was listening to what Morgan was saying to me, and all of a sudden I heard it and immediately like whipped my head over to the monitor. First thought I had was shiny Zubat, bro. Shiny Zubat. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at him. Would you just look at that? Halo, would you just look at that? By design, actually. Interesting. Just some, like, sound design. I've been sure to figure that as well, but I do think in the long run, they'll just keep it as it is. Yeah, because honestly, like, the way that they have their matchmaking is really smart. Like, not since I was a kid. I think the last Pokemon game I played was Palworld. Oh my god, bro. Come here for a minute. Come on over here for a minute. Come here. Come over here for a minute. Let's talk, buddy. Let's talk. Let's talk. Excuse me? What did you just type? Excuse me? I'm not sure if you're making a joke or if you're being serious. If you are being serious, it is that much funnier, okay? If you are making a joke, it's still funny. Nintendo wants to know your location. Buddy, if you own a Switch, they know. They know. I barely play casuals unless I'm playing with people who, like, don't want to play ranked. I'm confused. Okay, so... I asked Halo if he played Pokemon Blue, and he goes, not since I was a kid. I think the last Pokemon game I played was Palworld. You see the joke now? Do you see it? It's there. Yeah. Jeez, man, they did a really good job of Palworld, didn't they? They did a really good job of Palworld. Shit, bro. I'm pretty sure that Gen 3, at least, if you stand still in an area inhabited by a wild Pokemon, you can hear cry. Yeah. I think you can also do single tile movement in this. I don't know if you can do that in the newer games, but you didn't read the rest, Jack? The rest. Nah, Pokemon Stadium on the N64. Rolls up a newspaper and bops Halo on the head. Bad. Funny joke, but bad. I feel like I need to make that an emote or something, Blue. A newspaper like smacking somebody on the head. I think we already fought them. So we've already done this here. Don't you turn around, butthole. Oh, this is the Poke or the Pokemaniac, or the Poke Collector. I can't remember what they called it in this one. It's Vidge. Bopping Vidge on the head. I wonder where he is today. I miss that man. Miss him. I'm like 98% ranked sweat in any game that has the option. Magnemite. And I can't poison steel, so, oh, wait, is steel a thing? Is he an electric Pokemon? No. It looks like a steel is a thing. Oh, no, steel's definitely a thing because of, Scizor. Plot armor. Every single time an attack misses or I take, like, no damage, it's plot armor. Play Pokemon, Minecraft, MLB The Show, COD Zombies here and there, but not often. And I'm mostly waiting for Subnautica 2. Oh my god, Subnautica 2 is going to be a phenomenal game. I really hope the whole business side of it doesn't cause more delays. Because the last delay for it was the stupidest thing ever. One of the most upsetting things when it comes to the gaming industry. The business side of it. The side that doesn't actually worry about the quality of the video game. Steel Electric? I just didn't know if Steel was a typing in Gen 3 or not. And this is just Electric, so this is just going to do okay. I've been trying to get other creators. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen that. I know a couple people with those emotes. I'm really excited for Subnautica 2. I don't have thalassophobia, but I do not like being in open water. And it's mostly due to the fact that, and get close to me, chat, when I say this. Human beings weren't built for the water, okay? Human beings were not built for the water. Like, yes, we have a little bit of webbing in our hands and in our feet, but goddamn, that doesn't make us aquatic, okay? Dog's howling in my host now. My town's testing the tornado sirens every Wednesday. Have you been having a lot of tornadoes in your area, bud? Hope you and the family are staying safe out there. A rare candy. There's a movie called Open Water. Oh. You know what? I think I've seen that, actually. They get trapped out there, right? Something happens and the boat leaves or capsizes or something and they get stuck out in the water. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that the one I'm thinking of? They do this even during the winter? Oh, really? I mean, I guess it would make sense because if a storm was to come through, it needs to be working. It needs to be readily available working. Almost as upsetting as Ashes of Creation. He was really upset about that game. Conk is really upset about that game because he was really excited for it. Oh, I thought there was a Blue, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a spelling mistake, buddy. A lot of the time, if it's wording like that, I just skip over it because I think it's a spelling mistake and I just assume that you meant scuba diving. Yeah. No, I just assumed it was a spelling mistake or like autocorrect. You know how many people have autocorrect mess them up? I mean, they created some video and stuff, Moon. So there was some creation. Dredge, also fantastic game. Chloe recommended that game to me when I was playing it's the scuba game. The sushi scuba game. I want to say Scuba Steve, but it's not freaking Scuba Steve, chat. It created more disappointment, to be honest. Still creation, I guess. Oh, they do it every winter. What's worse is one of the sirens is right down the road, so if it happens to be outside right before noon, I have a timer rated 11:55. I go inside because the siren's so freaking loud. Does it hurt your ears? Dave the Diver, thank you. Does it hurt your ears at all? Because I know the foghorns in Halifax are wickedly loud. I was at the shore one time when they popped off, and it is like mind-numbing how loud it is. Like, but there's a purpose for it. You know what I'm saying? All right, we are definitely gonna swap over to Cluckanoris. Oh, ooh, bug typing. Fighting won't do, but Peck will actually. I feel like the siren is right next to me. Is that because the suit burns off when he hits Mach 5 speeds, or what? Is it canon that, what's his name, Barry? The Flash. Is his suit made out of his hair or something? Kind of like, some of the other superheroes that, like, I can't remember who it is. Invisible Girl from My Hero Academia. They made a suit out of the hair or something like that. First time I was mowing, even had my ear protection on, it was still super loud. Barry Allen is who I'm thinking of. Barry Allen. What is his suit made out of? It's actually another TV show that I sit down and watch. Hello, how far into Dredge did you make it? No, because I thought it was canon that the Flash runs so fast that it like burns any kind of regular clothes. Imagine running in a suit like that, Moon, a latex suit, try to run. Oh my god, friction, like you wouldn't believe. Oh my god. You'd hear him, like, squeaking when he's running. Like...
Oh, lovely!
Oh, I don't understand that one. I don't understand that one, Blue. Sorry, buddy. Good day, you stupendously handsome creative...
Mr. Weisberg sent good day, you stupendously handsome creative conductor of great vibes and entertainment that has no bounds. Flip legend.
I wasn't prepared for the swearing at the end. Bro, I wasn't prepared. I was not prepared for the the swearing in that. Flip legend. Flip legend. Welcome, welcome, Wisey. Hope you're having a great day, and welcome to Pokemon FireRed No Starter Challenge. We are currently farming up our Pokemon to get through Mount Moon. We are about, I want to say about 40% of the way through Mount Moon. We have 2 more trainer battles in this section, and then we go into the second tunnel. Flip legend. Oh, Wisey, how's today so far, brother? Y'all having a good day? Oh, Blue, TV shows, I'm not going to get any references from. I'm not a TV person. Never have been. Probably never will. Don't really enjoy movies either, to be honest. Mostly due to the fact that I feel like TV shows and movies present information to you, and then they present the information, they present the conflict, they present the solution, and then it's solved. And that's why I don't like TV. Because everything is very, like, constructed experience. Next Pokemon name, Flip Legend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That fits, too! What is it gonna be, though? That's what we should have named Magikarp, Flip Legend. Bro, you don't wanna know. Has it been a day? Has it been a day? Yeah, I'm not a big TV person. We only had, like, maybe 5 channels growing up, so, I was more apt to pick up my Game Boy than I would be to sit in front of the TV. I think the only TV show that I really actually watched when I was a kid was, like, The Simpsons. Because it was right on, after the news at 5:30 or something like that. Hey, what's up, Chaos? How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a great day. Welcome back to the stream! Okay, Plot Armor is level 15, chat, so we gotta move to the next Pokemon. I'm gonna say Harambe is probably gonna be the harder one to farm out. Let's actually save as well. Yes. How you doing, buddy? Good, good. Things have been good. There's probably been lots of updates. We're jumping leap and bounds. No, we're doing good. I just got fresh off of a no caffeine month. Rough. Ooh, GTA 6 this year? Ooh, GTA 6 is this year. Unless it gets delayed again. That's my prediction. It's gonna get delayed again. Post the theme in Discord. Trust me, it's a vocal stim for me. Maybe I know it then. It has to come out this year. What is one game, doesn't have to be Nintendo, you're excited for this year? Oh, shit. It actually comes out on Thursday, Derek. It's called Slay the Spire 2. It is one of the best roguelike games I've ever played in my life. The original, I've beaten 3 times on 3 separate devices. I've beaten it on my phone, I've beaten it on the Xbox Game Pass, and I've beaten my copy of, on my PC. Oh, that was a Geodude. Slay the Spire 2 is a game that I'm really excited for. That comes out on Thursday, and it's early access. And it actually comes out with 1 to 4 player co-op. Super excited about that. I'm just trying to think, what other games this year am I hyped for? GTA 6, obviously. That's been a long time coming. I don't have my hopes up for it because I know that, I know for a fact that, it's either going to come out in, November, or it's going to be delayed until next year. And it's already been delayed, twice? So I highly suspect it'll continue to get delayed. I think this guy is a Graveler. Oh. I must be thinking of someone else. Subnautica 2, yep. That didn't get a release date, though. The only reason I would say Subnautica 2 is not on my list for this year is because there's a lot of legalities going on with that game right now. As much as I want that game, though, shit. I want it to make sure that the developers get what they deserve, too. Because, like, they said, the company that owns them, they said, if you can make the game such and such a playtest by such and such a date, we will give you such and such an X amount of dollars, and they didn't. Subnautica 2 has a release date? I don't think it does it? I thought it's a TBA still. No release date yet. Still release window 2026. It doesn't have one. No, unfortunately not. I would love if they would give me a date for that, because that game's gonna be fantastic. Can't wait to get home and rip some packs. Ooh, what y'all ripping today, bud? What y'all ripping today? I'd love to sit down and rip some packs at some point in time, man. I haven't ripped packs since, like... Guess what? Oh, yo, Jim, I'm literally talking about ripping packs right now, brother. I'm a guess. And then y'all are gonna tell me. Buddy. When? You tell me. When? DM me when and the price. Shipping tomorrow? Oh, so we actually did get the... Oh, that's so dope. Okay. Yeah. You want me to come to the shop and divvy that up, or do you just want me to wait until it comes in? Kick him in the ball. Why does he only have one? Deep, why does he only have one, bro? What you hunting for in this cave? XP, actually. I'm trying to get my Pokemon to level 15, so when I get to the end part of the cave, I don't get dumpstered. Because the end section of this cave is really long. And if you want to complete the cave, it's even longer. Wait till I have an invoice? Perfect, bud. Perfect. Yeah, let me know. Honestly, Jim, honestly, the next time I'm in the shop, I'm gonna give you my cell phone number, so you can just send me a text or something. Because, like, the only ways to get a hold of me is Discord and text. And obviously the stream, too. Leave is officially approved. Fraz, let's go. 10 days. Kicking the feet up. Chilling. Hell yeah. I got the notification from admin this morning. Let's go. Message you later. Have a good stream. Jim, thank you very much for popping in. That is fantastic news. Kat, we might be doing a IRL, or not an IRL, a RIP stream. Yeah. What we doing with that free time? Spring cleaning. Fraz is going on vacation, actually. I just gotta get through the next few days of work. Oh, God, chat. Chat, we are catching all of the Pokemon for the first area. I think there's only one Pokemon we've missed so far, and it's Nidoran female at 1% encounter chance in Route 3. We're gonna use Thunder Wave. Demonic did want us to catch this Pokemon. Well, I guess there's this here too, Cass. But yeah, mostly we are... Oh my god, it is gonna encore and it's gonna make me use Clefairy, you freaking troll. Raz? I don't know what that means. God damn it. We are in a stun lock right now. Just trying to think what would be the best decision here. Let's go with Remy, because he's probably the lowest level compared to. Okay. Oh, no, I caught the drift then. Okay. All right. I thought I was like, nah, that's not dirty. No, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Think about it, though. Could be called worse things, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's funny as shit, though, Fraz. Hesitant about because it's rumored to require an ID to play. And the amount of time Rockstar... Yeah. Is that rumored? I didn't know that, actually. I might have to go look a little bit further into that, Derek. You have a lot of... Is he on duty a lot while you're there? Haha, duty. Clefairy, are you flippin' kidding me? That was my only Pokeball. Oh, you butthole. Oh, that sucks so bad. We can't catch this. I ran out of Pokeballs. I should have gone back and grabbed some Pokeballs. I guess I really wasn't even thinking about catching anything. I was honestly just thinking about farming the XP. Oh, it cuts like a knife. Can we have a moment of silence for Clefairy, please? It did not want to join the party. Said, you, sir, didn't have a good day. And then I was like, I'm actually going to try to catch you with a Pokemon. He's like, I said good day. How do you not have 300 Pokeball stocked up already? Y'all have never played this game before. Y'all have never played this game before. That shows right there, actually. You don't get any money in this game. If you spend all of your money before you get to the main city, where you can actually buy things, you are screwed. You are so screwed. You don't get to evolve your evolution. You can't buy Dratini, Porygon, or Scyther when you go to the game corner. There's so many times in this game that if you spend the money too early, you absolutely screw yourself. You are correct. I played Ruby Sapphire. Some of these mechanics would be in Ruby Sapphire, though. Ruby Sapphire is still Gen 3. Although, just thinking about it now, there are an absolute crap ton of trainer battles in Ruby Sapphire in the beginning of the game. I'm just thinking of the succession that you go. You go to the town that your dad is the gym leader. I had stupid money in Ruby Sapphire. There are like bugs and glitches in this game. I know everybody's been talking about the Nugget Bridge, but I don't think anybody's been talking about the mail bug. There's a system in this game where you can send mail and attach it to a Pokemon when you're trading it, so you can send a message to another trainer. There's ways to, like, and I think you can attach an item to it, I think is how it works. You attach to a Pokemon and it faints or something like that, and it gives you the item and it dupes an item. So, like, you could do the Nugget glitch that way, too, but, there's so many, like, bugs and glitches in these old games. I'm almost sure that you can still do some of the ones from the actual FireRed initial launch. Like, I remember seeing one where you could, like, walk over top of Mount Moon. Oh, I got poisoned. That sucks. I had stupid money in Ruby Sapphire. Well, money is not going to be such a big issue in Ruby Sapphire, because I think that was where they introduced the Versus Seeker. Or was that after... Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald come out before or after FireRed? It came out before, right? I think FireRed was after. I'm trying to remember what I had. I had Emerald. I don't think I had Ruby or Sapphire. I think I had to wait for the release of that one. was before, I believe. Isn't there Meowth with Payday in this? Yes, there is. Yeah, Payday, Meowth is also another way to farm money. It's not as effective, though. Because when you, like, duplicate items and shit, like, you can duplicate the nugget, or you can do the farm on the nugget bridge, and it, oh, you're flipping kidding. Ruby, Sapphire were the only Pokemon games I've ever played. What a great set of Pokemon games to play, too. 3 generations of Pokemon to catch, kind of. There was sparing Pokemon in between, but, it was probably one of the most interesting, like, successions for the game, because it wasn't so linear, I found. It wasn't like, you go up here, you go across here, you go down, it was like, you go here, and then you go to the island, and then you go to the beach, and then you go up into where the city is, and then you have to go back through to go to another area. I really liked the way that they constructed the playthrough for that game. Another game that I touch back on every once in a while, Pokemon Emerald. I think Harambe is probably not looking so hot here, and I think I already used my... Oh, no, I still have a potion. I have a star piece there, chat. I should spin up these games again someday, but I don't have the time. And these older games, they are fantastic. They're great. Don't get me wrong, but they're a time sink. Keep in mind, chat, I'm 7 hours into a playthrough right now. What are we at? 3 hours. I'm just over 7 hours of a playthrough right now, and I haven't even made it through Mount Moon. And if I was actually playing this, and I was playing this like just for myself and wasn't playing to make content, I probably would still be before Brock's gym. Because there's a spot that I like to farm in the Viridian Forest, and I do that because no, I'm good. The typing stack up is way easier to farm over there. And I think the big reason to push through the gym for Brock is to get a Nidoran. To answer your question, Jack, that you had earlier, John has 3 sections, duty on the shift, 48 hour, once a week per section. So he'll be on duty Friday, Saturday this week, and Thursday, Friday. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Oh, that's not bad at all. Like, 2 days? That kind of gives you some time to go and explore, or, you know, if you want to go do, like, an activity or go check something out, that gives you some time to go do some solo stuff, too, right? Or you can kick your feet up. Crazy, I know. Crazy suggestion, I know. But you could just chill out for a bit. I also don't opt to chill out when I go on vacation, but... plenty of time to just chill and draw and read? Good, good. Get a little reset, you know, 10 days to get a little bit of reset, go do some fun stuff with John, and then, you know, enjoy your leave, you know? If I knew what area of Florida you're in, and don't put it in chat, I might even be able to suggest some things to you. I've been to Orlando twice. Been to Orlando at least twice. Done all the stuff. Oh my god, I am so sorry, Fraz. I'm so sorry. The last trip that you... Oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not traveling to Florida this week. Which is totally fair, Fraz. Like, the amount of time that y'all spend, I know all the spots in Florida, though. Okay, so what you're telling me is that I need to go back to Florida, and you need to tell me where I need to travel to. That's what I'm catching. That's the drift that I'm catching right now. Hey, Jack, will remember to get Pokeballs for that Clefairy. I'm gonna have to go back and catch Clefairy. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that we actually saw it was a pretty rare chance in itself. I think Demonic said it was a 1% or 1 to 5% spawn chance. Which spots? Oh man, I love Universal Studios in Florida. I absolutely love it. I think I'm in the pathway. Is that a shiny Geodude? Oh, no. I think when they're shiny, they show stars around them. Oh my god, don't do that to me, Fraz. Could you imagine? Oh my god, Fraz. Oh, think we'll go to Remy here. I Pierce Brown, and then I read Corvus. Okay, okay. GTA don't really care, especially if they require an ID to play. Yeah, I don't think that's the call, to be honest. I don't think that's the call. Not a fan. That's why I said I just expected to this year. Any other games that I'm like super excited for this year? We're not getting a Pokemon game this year, are we? I think we're getting our Pokemon game next year. We'll probably get a DLC for Pokopia this fall. Are there any games that I'm like excited for? First year great, but I'm not loving the split perspectives. Of course, we took a while back, but it gets so epic. Pretty sure that's a shiny. Oh, chat, just 1 second here. Where I need to drop it. That's what I'm catching. That's a drift with a catch rate. Hey, Jack, remember to get that football for that Clefairy? I'm gonna have to go back and catch Clefairy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Y'all had me tripping for a minute. When I saw it come up on the screen, I was like, holy. I was like, oh my god, that is. I'm not gonna lie, Fraz, I highly thought when it started to slide across the screen, I was like, oh my god, that is a shiny. Yeah, no, I think it might be the color grading that they use on the game. I thought it was when I saw it come up on the screen, and then I waited to see if the stars pop out. Because I'm almost sure that in this game, it's the stars. It's 3 stars on the top and the bottom that, like, circle the Pokemon. Oh, we got Hyper Fang now, chat. Get him, Remy. Hit him with the Hyper Fang. Take their half in health. I might be thinking of Super Fang. Oh, God. Have you listened to the graphic audios? Oh yeah, Deep has his own audio library, which is cool. I even use it actually, Fraz. It works really well. I listen to books while I play landscaping and stuff. Let's see what our party's like. Krillin's chillin'. Cluck Norris is out there. I think he's shaving his beard. Oh, it just grew back completely. Crazy. Remy's cooking up some shit. Harambe's chilling. Cool. Okay, now we're good. I think we should save though. Yeah, I'm 1 minute off 7 hours, which is crazy. And dude, that server works really well. All right, onward. There should be a ladder here that we have to hit up. To start switching for type advantage. I'm gonna try to get through Mount Moon now. I think my party's strong enough to flinch me. I think we can get through Mount Moon. If I can make it through the next tunnel without taking a ton of damage, I think we'll be okay. I'm trying to get John to read them. He only does audiobooks though. You know what? He's probably like me. I see audiobooks as like the ultimate time crunch. I can listen to an audiobook. Oh my. I think more people are into that more so than not, because like I've met a handful of people this year and they're like, hey, you know, these are the books that I'm reading. I'm like, oh my. Oh my. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, that rock over there has something in it. We'll find out after this planned ad. Geodude does look like he's got a very, like, bright... Even on my screen over here, Fraz, it looks the same. Not gonna lie, I could see why you thought that was a shiny. Hit him with a low kick. Maybe. Yeah, it must be. It must be. I wonder if maybe they updated the lighting or something in the actual game itself. And maybe that's what it is. Deep. Yes. My brain knew. Chat, did you see that? My brain actually knew. He's gonna have a Zubat, so I think we'll switch Harambe out for Remy here. We'll try to get Remy to level 15. We're doing pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Considering the fact that we're 7 hours in and we're, like, sitting all leveled out at 15, we are gonna have to go to level 20 before we get to Misty's gym, but there's a lot of trainers that we can go through before that. Let's hit it with a Hyper Fang. And it missed. Why are you listening to that at the grocery store, my dude? There's a time and a place, and the grocery store is not it. Buddy. Why do I imagine you walking through the aisles and you are like red? Hey, I gotta go home. I gotta get out of here. At the gym? Oh no, Remy, no, God, please, no! I don't know. I'm not a gym person. I like working out at home. Not a gym person at all. Steve, you know what you said there. All right. Dirty. Oh, look. It's an Ekans. You know, Ekans backwards is Sneck. Let's hit it with the Thunder Shock. What kind of books did you read before, though? Like, what kind of books did you read before? Arbok is just Cobra backwards. Fantasy and sci-fi. Well, how lazy do y'all gotta get with names when you're just, like, reversing them backwards? So, honestly, I think regardless, I think you would have made your way there at some point in time, buddy. So on a sci-fi kick right now. I have a really hard time reading anything that's not a self-help book. Is that crazy? Or does that make me crazy? Do you think I'm crazy? Chat, do you think I'm crazy? I gotta be, honestly. I'm trying to do what I do. I gotta be. Remy's not looking like he's having a good time, so we're gonna swap him out here. You need to read the terms of listed series by... I can't do it. I get so bored with books. Like, anything that's not like a self-help book, I literally get bored of it. I don't know why. Like, there's a handful of books. Like, I read through the Inkheart series. Just trying to see what else. I used to read H.P. Lovecraft, Stephen King, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I'm just looking at my bookshelf right now. I read the Nikola Tesla invention book. Like, I enjoyed Mecha Hack because it was a game. I promise you, you'll enjoy these books. I blazed through those books. I don't think I can do it. I will tell you, like, my reading, the reading that I'm interested in is literally self-help books. And, like, outside of that, because what happens is, I start reading a book, I start imagining in my head, you know, play by play what's happening, and then I go, why am I doing this when I could go play a video game that's like this? And that's kind of like my mentality about it, I guess. And not that I don't read, I really like reading. I just, I like reading with a purpose, I guess. Reading's not like a relaxing thing for me. Reading's like a purposeful information gain kind of thing. I listen to audiobooks and play games. If I could listen to audiobooks while I stream, do you have any audiobooks a year we'd probably go through? I'm sitting here like in the middle of a PvP battle, and then it goes, and the cow says, moo. I'm like, hell yeah, the cow says moo. Let's go. Yeah, but what about the chicken? Book, what does the chicken say? The chicken says peacock. And I'm like, yo, oh my god. The heck is that, Halo? Harambe RIPGG's there if I don't hit first, so we swap. A chicken says peacock, doesn't it? Have you ever... I'm almost sure that's what chickens say. Like, if you were to spell out the noise of a chicken, peacock. Yeah. It's a chicken, it's just the noise of a chicken, you know what I'm saying? Like... What game? Or what game? What noise does a chicken make? You spell it out. That's how you get there. You're playing a chill game, and the narrator goes into the biggest set of wings she's ever seen. I don't know. All right, you know what? We're doing this right now. What noise does a chicken make? That actually spells it out even worse, actually. Yeah. So, yeah, so that's what that says. That last one, yeah. Yeah, that's worse. That's worse than what I was going on. It spelled it C-U-K. Usually spelled differently, but it just spelled what I said differently. What is the chair in the corner of the room? Posted in Jack Chat, Crazy Taxi and Tony Hawk Pro Skater game. Oh my god, yo, is that the indie developer? Is it an indie game that was just came out? I think I saw Jake Lucky doing a segment with the developer actually. Brass. Chat. We gotta get through this cave today, chat. I feel like this is gonna be a 4-hour episode of me getting through Mount Moon. Here I am saying that I'm gonna go fight Misty today. I have to find you the reel I sent to John. I sat down the other day and opened up probably 80 different videos from people. It was a full observation deck. All right, let's check to see what our team's looking like here. Pikachu's looking good. Cluck Norris is fine. Plot Armor's okay. Harambe and Remy are not looking like they're chilling right now. So we'll swap Plot Armor into the front, and I think actually I'm going to save here again. Yeah, I think I seen a little bit of the gameplay the other day, Halo. Oh, I don't know how he didn't see me. All right. I think there's one more trainer. I think it's the hiker that's just below us. There's one moonstone, and then the other moonstone is at the end. I think this guy's nearsighted. Did you see that, chat? I literally was 2 blocks away from him, and I was just a blur. He's like, is that another trainer, or is that just a big pile of rocks? Oh, you're just a kid, he says. Definitely had some, Oh, look, he doesn't even have his glasses on, chat. He's squinting to try to see. Been there, done that. Marcus, buddy. Go get yourself checked out, buddy, because, them eyes, buddy. I sent it to you? I'll have to check it out after the stream. Yeah, I sat down the other day and I went through almost every single video that everybody has sent me for the last, like, 2 weeks. Just had my head tucked down and doing a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll check that a little later. Oh yeah, I'll check that a little later. Oh, and then like the other day, I check, and there's just so many. I checked my Instagram. My Instagram had so many notifications for DMs. I think was it? It was somebody had like 12 videos sent to me, and I was like, I'm gonna watch each one of these, every single one of them. To be fair, every once in a while, I don't send a lot of videos like back to people, but every once in a while, I'll find a gem. I'll find an absolute gem. I send you like 20 plus at a time. So does Deep too. So does Deep. And it's funny because Speed at one point in time told me that you can correlate Deep's like mass amount of reels that he sends to you. It correlates to the time that he's like finished work for the day. At the end of his day, he goes to the bathroom and he has a poop. Something Speed pointed out to me a while back. Oh, here we go, chat. This is really important. Plot armor is now level 16. Stats are looking good. Using Onyx. Yeah, I think we stay on plot armor and then we shift over to. Oh, Harambe doesn't have a lot of health actually. The plot armor looks like you're getting this one too, buddy. I tend to send like 20 plus at a time. I get more than 2 at once. Isn't it funny that we come to that conclusion in life? Oh, Onyx, I am sorry, buddy. What happens when you fight plot armor? All right. This music, though. All right. Oh, he's almost there. 3. All right, let's go. Your plot armor evolved into Nidorino. Psych, his name's still plot armor. All right, chat, you want to see me do it again? Oh, whoops. What's gonna happen? He just ate that rock. Oh my god, plot armor is evolving again! Oh yeah! Welcome to the team, plot armor. Or should I call you the hard carry? How mean he looks! Hell yeah! Your plot armor evolved into Nidoking. It's funny that it says your plot armor. As if it's not still plot armor. Okay, so that should be a major buff right there, actually. Yeah, 54 health, 30 plus through all the stats. Poison point. You are going to be a menace. I do not think the region is ready for you. So whenever I get like 3 to 6, I'll be like... Holy shit, that's funny. All right. Oh, no. No, we know who we are. My name is Jack, I think. All right, on to the next section. Now for the long section of this. Want to check all these just in case? You never know. I'm a menace, but he loves me, so... I mean, would you be you if you weren't a menace? I think it's up, and then we go right and down. Not gonna lie, I don't really want to fight a Paris right now. Nope. Revive. Revive me, revive me, revive me. Do I have a potion readily available for you, buddy? If I don't, I know I have an orange berry that I might use. Only 10 health. I might actually use the potion. So I'd like to get through Mount Moon without wiping. Cat, that's not a Charmin commercial, okay? That's literally me just playing the game, okay? I think there's 2 more trainers that we fight. 2 more trainers and the Pokemaniac. Be like 2 health. 1 health. Oh man. Wow. And you wonder why they call him the GOAT of frickin' of like FireRed and Gen 1. Okay, so we fought that guy. Want to make sure we're looking okay for this. Yeah, we've got full health. Could be bad news. Could be good news, buddy. The glass half full kind of mentality. I see you're not a glass half full kind of guy. Rattata. Neat plot armor. And I actually might switch to Harambe, looking good. I don't want to over level plot armor too much, or he's going to be a single carry. Oh, shit. That rat's no joke. No! Dead. I will remember you. Na, na, na. Will you remember me? All right, the rat was a little stronger than I thought. So let's hit him with one of these. Nice, nice. Sandshrew. I'm gonna want to use plot armor for the double kick, I would say, because I think Harambe is gonna be a little bit slower stat-wise. Because he's only a level 11. Yeah, this was the right decision. Because I think he would have got 1 hit and it would have been done. Oh, I don't even think he actually would have had the special stat to actually, or the sorry, the physical stat to actually take him down. Let it happen, Sandshrew. I'm gonna kick you twice. Boom. Yep. Oh, I lied. Sorry, kicked you once. It's from Undercoders. Is the developer. Fireshine Games is the publisher. Ooh, that sounds familiar, actually. What's Need little balls of chaos in their lives? What if I am little ball of chaos? The demo is available. Was it part of the Next releases? Let's check the party again, just because I want to make sure. We're literally relying on Lucky Charm and plot armor to get us through this section. We might have a rough go. I literally don't have repel or anything. balance. Deep. A little ball of chaos sometimes becomes a fire-breathing dragon. Frass. Jesus, Murphy. BRB, break time. Sounds good, brother. We'll catch you when you get back. Okay, so... squad looking light here. Yeah, we got this. Plot armor's got this. You're just like me, but fast. Gotta go fast. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Maybe that does sound familiar. It definitely has nothing to do with Magic the Gathering. Zubat. Yes, I will switch. It was part of Next Fest. It's a parkour roguelite. No, I definitely haven't heard of that then. That's interesting. What's the gameplay loop like for that? What part of it is roguelite, I guess, is the part that I'm curious about. All right. I think there's just the... is it right here? Oh, it's that rock above us, actually. Everything's looking good. If we can make it through with Nidoking and Pikachu, I think we'll be okay. Oh, my headset just died. Lel. Thought the game crashed. Highly recommend anybody that hasn't, check out some of the games for Next Fest. There's some crazy games out there. Far Far West is one I'd recommend taking a peek at with some friends. I think Slay the Spire 2 is going to be part of it too, but I'm not 100% sure. Definitely check that out on Thursday. That's going to be coming into early access. There was a new Satisfactory style game that came out, except you're in a spaceship. Demonic played a little bit of it the other day. I couldn't get it to run on my laptop, but he seemed to say it was a pretty neat game. There's a new dice game as well. It's not Dice A Million. Dice A Million's one that Halo recommended to me the other night. It's Rogue Dice or something like that. There's our second Moonstone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Deep, you were right. How much did you like hearing that? Deep, you were correct. You were right about me trying to go and get Pokeballs. I should have gone and got some Pokeballs, buddy. How impressed am I with myself right now? 0 out of 10. I had an opportunity to go buy some Pokeballs, but I was thinking, oh, you know what? I'm not going to see another Clefairy. Psych! Pokemon was just like, gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Well, it's a shame. But you will become some XP. I know. I got the streamer luck. You know what I'm saying? It's that horseshoe. It's way up there, Morty. Alrighty. I know I keep checking my Pokemon, but I'm really concerned about getting out of the cave. Now, chat, do we want an Ammonite or do we want a Kabuto? Water Rock or Rock Ground? I usually pick Kabutops. Kabuto, sorry. But I'm wondering if maybe I should, it's like a better Sonic with a skill tree and timing mechanics. Oh, it's like a Sonic game? Oh, that's super cool. Oh, I like that, actually. Because I was thinking it was going to be like a third-person game. Oh, wow, that deals so little damage. Fighting against poison typing. Alright, level 18. And that stat spread is so even. Voltorb? Oh, perfect type. Yeah, dude. I didn't move that Thunderbolt. This one also has a demo available. I think there was 150 demos released, if I'm not mistaken. I think we should use either or. It doesn't matter what we use here. It's going to be ineffective, I say, as I absolutely kick him in the ball. Oh, dang, I can't use it. Holy shit, look how big that Pokeball is! I wonder if Voltorbs are like sharks. Everybody's really concerned about being attacked by sharks in real life. I wonder if Voltorb's one of those things that people are really like scared of in the Pokemon universe. Can you imagine? You think, oh, geez, somebody dropped a Pokeball. I'm gonna go pick it up, and next thing you know, like, it, you know, zap. I didn't even see what Pokemon it was. Although, people in the Pokemon world seem like they're absolutely resilient as hell for electricity. I mean, look at Ash Ketchum, right? He gets zapped every other episode, and he seemed to be okay. Did he just try to poison me? Brother, I just breathed all that in. I was like... oh my god, that's what's his name? Soldier Boy from oh god, when he throws the smoke or the tranquilizing grenade at him, he breathes it in. What a unit. What an absolute unit. This is also third person. Oh. Isn't most of the Sonic the new Sonic is third person. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go take a peek. It does sound pretty neat, though. I'm kind of interested to see how they're doing, like, the roguelite element. Is it, like, a countdown timer? You have to get through the area in a certain amount of time or something? That seems pretty cool. Very unique, actually. Very unique. All right. Which fossil? We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Do you want the dome or the helix, chat? I wish Roberto was here so I could figure out what he had chosen, so we could link it up. God, chat, what do you think? Do we want a Kabuto or do we want a Omanyte? I don't do many playthroughs with Omanyte, but I like if I'm gonna fill the slot with a good Pokemon, it's probably gonna be Lapras or Tentacruel. Oh wait, hold up. No, I think I should go Lapras. So we will go Kabutops, which is the dome. Oh, but see, this is tough. As someone who wants to complete the Pokédex, this is one of the things that makes it really rough to complete the Pokédex. Now, one thing that I really miss from Pokemon Yellow is the fact that in Pokemon Yellow, you actually fight against Jesse and James at the end of Mount Moon, and it's probably one of my favorite things about Mount Moon in Pokemon Yellow. You get through the entirety of the story, and then you have to do one more Pokemon battle, and it's with Jesse and James. They must have done that also in Let's Go Pikachu as well. I wish they would have made more games like Let's Go Pikachu with the co-op option, the coach co-op option. I think that was such a good call on their part. Like, it wasn't, like, full-on co-op, but it was, like, it was fun enough that, like, you know, if one of your kids wanted to play or, like, you know, your girlfriend wanted to sit down for an hour and just kind of, like, mess around, catch some Pokemon and stuff, like, I thought that was like the best thing about oh, it's a raspberry. A raspberry. Lord. Okay, I think I need to check to see what I think it doesn't. I don't think it matters what damage typing we use here. I think he's good for both. Yeah, defense, attack, and special attack, they're literally on par. What do we teach him here? I think Pikachu can learn Mega Punch. Okay, Blue. Okay, all right. And what was it? This move can only be learned once. Is that okay? Yes. Oh, this is Mega Punch, right? I'm wondering if I should give that to Harambe so he doesn't have... Or he has a move that's not a... Huh? I'm not sure if maybe I should use 80 power. Welcome back. Wait, y'all done work for the day or something? You're just about done work for the day, huh? In the theme song. Couldn't even tell you the last time I've heard the theme song, to be honest, buddy. 28 minutes to go. You get off work at like a half hour and not like at 3 or 4 o'clock. It's 3:30 or technically 2:30. That's weird. You start a half hour early or something. What? What? No. What part of the song says that? You should go before you're seen by the misguided fool who trains only his silly kicking over there. It's Sanji. Yo, Sanji, I'm a big fan. Wait. You're not Sanji. Mega Kick. Don't you agree? I'll teach it to your Pokemon. I don't think I'm familiar enough to know. And then we'll give Mega Kick to Pikachu. Double Team is good. Yeah. Oh, the evasion is really good, but you know what? We might need an attack that's not going to be quick attack, and that's not going to be an electric attack, so... I don't think I've ever caught that, to be honest. I don't think I've ever caught that. Okay, so... we have made it to Cerulean City. Fantastic. This is great. I'm going to farm that grass after, because there's Ekans in there. Let's see here. Like I said, I don't even know if I watched, like, any of that. Like, when I was a kid, I was, like, running around outside. Hello, sir. Have you learned about Bill? Well, I'm an adult, so there's lots of bills. There's the power bill. There's the water bill. There's the phone bill, internet bill. There's a lot of bills. Which one are you actually referring to, though? So, I think people are just jealous of Bill, though. I don't think people are jealous of bills. I think everybody has them, actually. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? All right. So, let's see here, chat. First and foremost, I think we need to clean up the party a little bit. I'm seeing somebody that you need Pokeballs to farm Ekans. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. We're gonna deposit. I'm sorry, Krillin. Y'all are gonna go on a little vacation, buddy. Oh my god, can you imagine if that's the reason Bill actually built the PC? Bill built the PC because he was too lazy to complete the Pokedex and it would just use everybody else's Pokemon that are stored to get all the Pokedex entries. Yo, you know what they say? You know what they say? Give the laziest person the hardest job and they'll find the easiest way to do it. Boom, right there. No way, actually. We're smarter, not harder. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets. Did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? None of them, actually. I know they all give me a little boost to my Pokemon. I think I think this one does defense. There's a rare candy right here somewhere. Right there. See, I remember some of the things from this game, chat. Oh shit, did I click that button twice? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Pokemart is over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the exploit. There's better ways to make money in the game. Too much time, too little to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the exploit. Where it's a challenge run, it would kind of negate the challenge effect because you can actually buy one of the most broken Pokemon in the game with it. I don't know if I ever remember that being in the original game. 10, I guess. That pains me to buy all those, but yeah, I'm doing a no starter challenge. So that's why I don't have a starter Pokemon. Yeah, that's why I don't have a starter Pokemon. What Pokemon? Oh, no. There's a bug that I don't know if it's new or if it was in FireRed originally, but if you fail the last encounter of the Nugget Bridge with a low-level Pokemon, he gives you the Nugget again. And I don't know if it was actually a bug in the old game. We're still level 8 here? That sucks. That sucks so bad. We might need to get to the top of the Nugget Bridge. Oh, I forgot to switch people. Buy one of the most broken Pokemon? Oh, Dratini, bro! You buy the pseudo-legendary for the game. What you need to farm, like, if you like, accumulate money through the regular, like, game, you can barely buy items before you get there. Because if you want to buy the coins instead of having to farm the coins, you literally have to play the game for an extra, like, 8 hours. Unless you get stupid lucky. Yeah, because Dratini or Dragonite's the pseudo-legendary for the region. Well, I guess Arcanine's also a pseudo-legendary. Wait, is Arcanine a pseudo-legendary? Lore-wise or stat-wise? I know one of them is which. Oh, they don't consider Arcanine a pseudo-legendary. I thought he was. Oh, he's considered a semi-pseudo Pokemon because his base power is 555. Okay. I never completed FireRed. Yeah. Well, I mean, you played the originals, didn't you? Did you play Pokemon Yellow? Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. He's a pseudo-legendary in our hearts. Technically speaking, I'm almost sure that he was supposed to be a legendary Pokemon, chat. Because in his original, like, Pokedex entry, it said that he could run faster than such and such a thing, and it made him seem like one of the legendary dogs. Some people speculate that he was supposed to be, like, a legendary dog kind of thing. Then just got put in as a base Pokemon. Which is kind of cool to think, you know? Because, like, the whole thing with the legendary dogs is that they could all run really fast. Just fast as fuck, boy. let's switch with Remy so we get level 15 is where we want everybody at. That was the whole point of us having started the Soul Link on FireRed. I'd never played through it. Oh, you know what? I was probably really excited that you had never played through it before. Hit him with a Hyper Fang. Starting to feel the energy start to drain, chat. Try to get our Pokemon to level 15, and we may call it there for the day. I guess we're sitting over 4 hours. 4 hours is what I wanted to do today. Charisma's a powerful thing. Oh, there's Ekans. Just trying to catch as many of the Pokemon as we can, so I don't have to go back later on and catch them. We are going to hit him with a Thunder Wave. I'm hoping Quick Attack doesn't deal enough damage to actually, like, one-shot it. Ah! Poison chance in this game is crazy. No way, what, Braz? Really? Hit him with some potions and shit? Since I have it on the Switch now, it sucks that my first time beating it won't be with you since I have it on the Switch now. Yeah, but you know what? It might make the Soul Link a little bit easier that we have it on Switch. It might make it a little bit easier, you know? And then let's throw a Pokeball at it. Yeah, but what powers did you have? That's the real question. What powers did you have? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, because you have a, one of the Switch lights. I forgot about that, dude. Very common sight in the grasslands. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. It's a Sneck Pokemon. Missed opportunity to spell that S-E-A-K. Sneck Pokemon. Alright, chat. I know that y'all want to name this Pokemon. That's why we went and caught it today. Did you ever watch Charmed, Faraz? It's one of Morgan's favorite shows. But, oh my god. Deep, what is that, bro? Bro, what is that? Angel? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Lord have mercy. Spelling it like this, though. Sorry, Blue, I don't understand the references for your names, man. Oh, Buffy was good, too. Oh, okay, okay. That's what you meant by Angel. Okay. Now, that name, that's a good name for it. I will 100% agree with you. Shame they limit us to 10 characters. How dare they limit our creativity, chat? How dare they? Let's see here. We have 2 more Pokemon to get to level 15. Harambe and Remy. Yep. Oh, let's go drop Ringworm off. I'm not really looking to have Ringworm in the party. That's just asking for trouble later on down the road. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Well, yeah, when you typed liquid, I was like, what? I was like, what? I mean, nobody wants parasites. You know what I mean? Nobody wants parasites. Poison snake? From MGS 5. It's one of those, what did he say? Moments, Fraz? Is that what did he say? Nice to be fighting some Pokemon that are double digits. Because, trying to level when you're fighting like level 7s and 8s, goddamn. Very slow. Oh my god, Blue! Fuck, buddy! Up on my desk. I'll clean that up after. Alright. Alright, these last two Pokemon to level 15, and then that's honestly what we're going to call it for the day, chat. If we get to level 15, that should make going through Nugget Bridge pretty easy. Getting the Bill event finished up. And then by that time, we should have some stuff that's close enough to fight in the water gym. Starmie's the big one, though, because what move is it? Is it Water Pulse that it uses? Water Pulse it uses that causes confusion of your character. And I'm just trying to think. Pikachu's like our big advantage in that gym. Everything else is kind of at a disadvantage. I mean, minus Remy. I think this is where we try to catch an Oddish, maybe. Because you can catch Oddish in the grass patch up above. Ooh, oh shit, maybe it's Bellsprout. Chat, is FireRed exclusive Bellsprout or Oddish? Oh man, this is gonna take forever. I wouldn't have been upset at all if they would have put a ×2 button in this game for like farming. Shit. Okay, I have speed. Is Oddish? Okay, perfect. That's not what they call the World Serpent, is it, Blue? Is that what I'm thinking of? They actually, I think that they make a reference to that in One Piece, actually. Let's switch over to Harambe. Oh, I'm thinking of your Munder. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah, so we'll catch an Oddish. That's what we'll put into our party as a grass Pokemon. We'll do a low kick here. Okay, that is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, I do think they make a reference to that in One Piece, though. Apparently, that's how the red line was made. It's like a mountainous region that goes. It splits all the oceans or not all the oceans, but it splits the world into two different seas. And they're just breaking into the lore for it now, actually, in, like, the latest arc. I'm not going to talk about it because it is spoilers. It's, like, a couple months ahead for One Piece. Also, chat, it's, this week, actually, March 10th, the first episode of One Piece live action releases on Netflix. I am very excited for it. The 10th is... next Today's Wednesday, right? It's next Tuesday. To catch Oddish, you'll have a better chance after the bridge. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Same with Abra. Yeah, and we're probably going to want to catch an Abra, too, if I want to get Mr. Mime. Yeah, I don't think you can actually catch Oddish in this one down here. I think this one is the Ekans. I'm going to hit him with a Mega Punch. We'll definitely want to catch an Abra because that's one of the trade Pokemon. I'm gonna have to hit Mega Punch again. Fighting's not good against poison. Yeah, because if you get a decent Vileplume that's got good special attack and good like defense and special defense, it is it's quite a tanky Pokemon. 14. I think Harambe is still good to farm a little bit here. Moon, have you started your Fire Red playthrough yet, bud? There with the Mega Punch. I'm glad that I taught Harambe Mega Punch because it's better for the flying creatures. Yeah, no, you trade it after you get cut, and you have to go through the Diglett Cave to get to it. Or alternatively, you can go back through Mount Moon, but it's more efficient to go through Diglett's Cave. Because you have to go through anyways, like... Oh, shit. Harambe, you need to Uno reverse yourself back into your Pokeball, buddy. That thing just slapped you into next week. Okay. Yeah, I might as well just use Thundershock. Really thought you were rage baiting? Oh my... What a rage bait that would have been. I need to leave the patch of grass and go heal them. Both Remy and Harambe need health. I just haven't played it much though. Did you pick your starter and stuff? What I'm noticing now. Look at the M and Lucky Charm on that name. Pixelation box is messed up on that M. I'm just noticing that now, because look right here. Oh, I guess you can't see it. Let me slide across this way. Look right here. The M that's in Harambe is fine, but this one like right here is broken. Yeah, Lucky Charm. Yo, what's up, Vigi? How y'all doing today, brother? Welcome to the second stream for our Pokemon FireRed No Starter Challenge. We are currently farming our Pokemon to go through the Nugget Bridge. Oh my god, we need to leave this. Chat, what is wrong with me? This is the third time I've done this. Why am I like this? I need to leave the patch of grass. My Pokemon are in danger, and I'm out here, like, playing with their lives. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jack, leave the grass. I think potions in this game are like a spray. So do you think that there's like a 3-ply spray? Or is that just a bidet? Oh, Mega Kick has such a small chance to hit. Oh, Chatty's got me wrapped up. Oh god. Jack, leave the grass. You started pouring Thunder Lightning in like 5 minutes. Oh dang. Good day to you, sir. did you ever play Fire Red or Leaf Green? Get out of this grass. Let me out. Are you seeing that on the on a radar, or are you just you just got like superpowers? Is that what your witch powers were? You could predict the weather. That'd actually be a pretty sick power to have. I have it on my Game Boy upstairs. Hell yes, dude. I just didn't know if it would have been one of the games that you had played. Probably one of my I would say second favorite Pokemon game. Oh, we have to push a warning out for folks on the flight line to get inside. They announce over the loudspeakers, but also yes, superpowers. I can tell when a storm is coming. Is it the knees? Is it the knees? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Usually my knees just start to creak. They're all over the floor. Well, I mean, honestly, if you had... Okay, think of it this way. If you had the superpower of being able to predict the weather, what would be the perfect job for you? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You went with Squirtle. Did it actually let you name it that? Interesting. Okay, so that should be Harambe at level 15. Now we just need to get Remy to level 15, and that is everything that we wanted to do in this session except for fighting Misty. Successful Umbrella Merchant. Ooh, see, look. That's really thinking about the superpower. Like, what movie is it? What movie is it? Christmas with the Cranks. Christmas with the Cranks. Santa Claus is trying to sell, Santa Claus umbrellas to the main character's name. I can't remember it off the top of my head. And he says no to the umbrella, and when he comes back outside, the canopy that is holding, all the water up breaks and, like, completely drenches the guy. Super funny. First thing I thought about when he said that. Oh my god, Pidgey coming out, like, throwing hands today. And Phoenix with the Uno reverse. I feel like I need to make an internet series of you two arguing with each other. That internet series will have nothing to do with me.
I cannot breathe.
I shit you not, I thought Wise Fork was in my channel, and I remembered I am not in a channel. Raz. Ha 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 ha! Oh, now give me lots of XP. Nope. I'm almost there. I know, right? Hey, Vidge, we retire early, buddy. If both of us retire early, we can kick our feet up. We can sit down and play video games every day. We can stream. Honestly, Vidge, we might need to retire, you know, sooner than later, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think they would let us go into a retirement home and we could be neighbors? I'm just saying. Be somewhere warm. What a year in for the rest of your life. How dare thee? What the heck is that? Yeah, sign me up. Doesn't like thunder and lightning. That's It's funny, I don't actually know how Naya reacts to thunder and lightning. I don't know if we've had any thunderstorms that were bad enough. It's where they don't care about your needs? Isn't that just normal life? I think that's just normal life, Moon. Alright, there's level 15 with everybody that we needed to. So that means the start of next session will be fighting chat, actually. So our Nemesis chat will want to fight us before we go to the Nugget Bridge. So there's a couple things that we're going to do just before that, before we save. Oh my god, yeah. Please tell me that you spell it like B-A-E at the end or something. Rom babe. All right, let's first things first, let's grab ourselves a couple things just in case, because I don't want to lose to chat. We're gonna buy a couple of these bad boys. I don't think we really need that. I think we're good there. I think we saved the rest of our money. All right, chat, let's go over to our save point and all right, let's give us a save here for the day. 8 hours into the session, and we've finally made it to Cerulean City. That is absurd, chat. This is gonna be like 3 episodes in the frickin' the YouTube series. All right, chat, that is where we're gonna call it for the day, though. Just gonna pop over here. That is where we're gonna call it for the day, chat. We are gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit of a weird day. We're starting off the day with some Fallout 76. We're gonna play Fallout 76 from like 2 to like maybe, or sorry, from 10 to like 2-ish. So from stream start until about 1 EST. And that 1 EST, Slay the Spire 2 does drop, so we are gonna be sitting down and playing some Slay the Spire 2 with Kevin and Matt. I'm really excited about it because I haven't played any games with Kevin in a hot minute. And then afterwards, I do... tomorrow's Thursday, right? I leave for like half an hour, 45 minutes, and then we're going to be having a community night. We're going to be playing Super Battle Golf. We're going to try to get as many players in as we can. I know it caps at 8, so I need to remember to install Fallout 76. Yeah, fire off, man. Fire off. If you want to play with us, more than welcome. And then Friday, chat, we're going to be jumping back into some Pokemon FireRed and continuing our playthrough for the week. So tomorrow's going to be kind of an odd day, chat. But we will be back tomorrow morning at 9 EST. I was going to do what I did for Fallout, and it just doesn't make sense. For me to start my stream at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and try to catch momentum in the afternoon segment, it's really tough. So I think if we have afternoon releases, we're just going to play a game before the afternoon release. I think it makes more sense to do it that way. But chat, that is where we're going to call it for the day. I do want to thank everybody for coming out and checking out Pokemon. I know this Pokemon game is a little bit slower paced than the Pokemon games that we are usually playing. Usually we're playing the newer ones. We don't have to farm so much in the newer ones, which makes a huge difference. We're progressing through the game very slowly, but it's going to make a big difference once we get past the 3rd gym, because that's when the game starts to really ramp up in difficulty. It's not as fun because chat can't sabotage us. You know what? The next playthrough that we do, maybe that's what we'll do. We get to chat more. I'm loving the slower pace. We do get to chat more, which is nice. I'm actually thinking about flashing in some. I'm really thinking about flashing in some just chatting streams here and there. They'll probably be a little bit shorter than my regular streams, though. But yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that. I now looks like I am getting. It looks like I'm getting a box of TMNT. It does look like I'm getting a box of TMNT MTG cards. But that means we'll probably do an IRL stream of that, or sorry, a just chatting stream of that, and try to make some card content while we're opening those up. So chat, that is where I'm gonna call it. I'm now at 5,000. Hope this time it's a shiny. I think it's 5,496. I think that's the number that they like average it at. If you don't get one by then, something's up. Something's really up, Raptor. Best of luck to you, and I hope you, does that mean Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yes, so Magic the Gathering is doing a collaboration with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I ordered a box of it a long time ago, and I thought that our allocation actually got canceled. But it looks like we actually got it. So this morning we got the invoice for it. So Vidge, poke at you should please poke at Jim as well, just to make sure that you can get one of those boxes too if you want one. All right, chat. We're going to do our shoutouts and head off. Shout out to everybody who stopped by and kept us company in chat. Shout out to Cass as well as Raptor. Shout out to Halo Z Dark Knight as well as Derek. Shout out to Moon as well as... shout out to Ruski as well as... Dre. Shout out to Demonic as well as... Is it Mag... How do I pronounce this? Miggy? Shout out to... Who else we got here? Shout out to Crochet as well as George. Shout out to Offensive as well as... That's where chat rolls over. Shout out to Moon as well as Vidge Games. Shout out to Frazzle Dazzle as well as Moon. Shout out to... I feel like I say Moon's name like 100 times when I'm going through shout outs, chat. Shout out to Blue as well as... Deep. Shout out to Spaghettio. As well as Mr. Wisepork for, or sorry, B Student for the gifted tier 1 sub to Mr. Wisepork. Naughty for the resubscribe on the tier 1 for the 15th month in a row. And that is where we are calling it today, Chad. We are going to be back tomorrow with some Fallout 76 in the morning. And then we're going to be jumping into some Slay the Spire 2 in the afternoon for at least 2 or 3 hours. And I'm very excited for it. But that is where we're going to call it, chat. I hope y'all have an absolutely phenomenal rest of your Wednesday. And we will catch y'all tomorrow morning for a fresh day of the stream. Until then, much love and peace. Whoop. Oh, nope. That worked.
Because I'm coming back in.
OMG. Nasty. Yo, whoa, Rosh, what is that on your feet?
What? That was uncalled for.
I will stop you.
I just found an ultra medical key.
That thing up your butt. Doing good, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he figured out how to behind us. Oh, that was absolutely disgusting. I'm telling you, it's not a flashlight. Oh, baby! Jack Jacos. Broken on Octane. Broken on Loba. Oh, baby! Well, have a good day, guys. Thank you for watching, and peace.